Hello, welcome back. Second day in a row and I'm back in the driver's seat again. Last we left off, we were just past session 55. We managed to get quite a little bit of stuff done recently. We took down Marik Kath and we decided not to fight Gromathir for the betterment of our health. The party now rests and recovers in the very, very beautiful rubble and ruin that is their keep and home. For the next 3 days, resting as much as they can so Zamani can lose any negative effects to her health. Cassandra has a plan to make their way to a far-off crypt in the Ceruvian desert to find the Umber Ash Scrolls, guarded by an ancient but corrupted sphinx. Given this location by Xerxes, the party will make their way there shortly. We have a couple guests today, which is, if we had a near IRL table, I could just make you walk on screen like a sitcom, but I can't. So Nate is our lovely, lovely guest today. Nate, tell us all about you.
Hello everyone, my name's Nate. I was here yesterday and I've had about 6 hours sleep. 11 out of 10 do recommend.
That's 6 more than Jen.
Right.
6 more than me.
I'm a storyteller, a writer. I'm the co-founder of Wootenforge Gaming Accessories. And I'm a Dungeons & Dragons tragic, specifically a Kingslayers tragic. Thank you for showing off your wonderful Wootenforge, guys. I've got too much and it's all set out, so dice will go everywhere if I start showing it off. But
just flip the tray.
This is Jared.
Yeah, Wootenforge dice when?
Soon.
I think I asked you that last time you were on the channel as well. It's for Into a Series.
Yeah. Yeah, I always get ambushed with that question because everyone wants beautiful hardwood dice and we need to figure out how to make it.
Well, I have a set of Purple Heart that are impossible to read. Look at these bad boys. Like,
Ooh.
Yeah, that's not it.
I don't use them much.
That's not it.
So,
Hard to use.
our Kingslayers resting, recovering, weeping, and woeing, whatever they so shall do these next coming days. I believe Zamani still must be made aware of the plan to travel somewhere, which...
Yep, I'm just over here playing with my daughter.
Sorry. We won't take too long in Ariel Keep, as we do have a guest I don't want to leave waiting with 2 hours of roleplay. As we are wont to do.
I'd be watching it anyway. I'd just be in chat. So you guys live your best life. I just get front row seats.
Nate's is going to come in for the last hour of the stream. Yeah, just going to sit the whole time.
Hour, come on, 5 minutes.
So, Kingfishers, Kingslayers, what do you so wish to do for your last day in Ariel before you start heading out?
Well, Callus India would try and find Zamani, obviously.
She would probably be with Zelly and Kelsier. I assume that she was probably going to try to be like helping with lessons and like just hanging out and spending as much time as she can with them.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Zamani, Kelsier, Zelly, how are all of you?
Callus India.
You know, no one's gotten sent to another dimension this time, so.
That's good. We're
Not
making
yet.
steps. Glad to know that that's not happening anymore. Zamani, I was hoping if I could just have a word.
Sure. I'll be back in a few.
And just walk outside at the room, I imagine.
Is everything okay?
Everything's fine.
You said that like you were nervous.
No, not nervous. Just should have told you about this, but I didn't. So I'm telling you now, which is
I don't like it when you start sentences
trademark. Oh, look, it's like, trademark Callus India, not telling people things. I have a plan. Once you are recovered enough from the resurrection, I have a location of a particular item that may help us against Samaya. A mutual friend, shall we say, told me about it. And I have a means of teleporting us there.
Okay. You're being awfully vague.
I am, for now. But just after the whole incident here with Gromathir and everything, I'm being a bit hesitant to say too much at the moment.
That's good.
But
It won't save you from the 2-tap that's coming your way, but that's fair.
Oh, I am overdue a lot of that for things that I've done, but As soon as you're ready, though, and as soon as you feel ready to head out, we will.
Okay. Yeah, I
Just
should
didn't
be
want to
good.
catch you unprepared, teleporting into the middle of the Cerulean Desert without any.
Well, that's fair, at least. Do you have anything prepared for the desert? Have you ever been to a desert?
When does that? That's close enough.
No. Have you ever been to a desert? Sathas is pretty close, but it's not the same.
No.
Okay.
However, we are going just outside of the location, so probably won't be too much desert, I hope.
Well, that is a good. So are we just going to teleport there, and then are we teleporting back to Burton then?
That's what I was thinking.
Okay. So then I guess we'll make
Although
our
it
way.
depends. Actually, it may be smarter to teleport straight to Ojika for the summit afterwards.
True. Do we have a set day for that yet?
Yeah, it's just trying to remember. There was no set day. It was just like within a week, pretty much. Was that it?
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
There's no set time, just told within the week, or by the end of the week.
I will never learn Elvish by then.
No. So fingers crossed, everything goes well for that as well. Won't lie to you, I'm a little bit nervous. But
Same. I mean, it's a pretty audacious plan to say the least.
it is, but it's easily the best one we had.
Sure.
Because as you rightfully pointed out, the last one was just suicide for all of us.
Yeah. I mean, Jornbeer's amazing. He's absolutely smart as a whip, but when it comes to his daughter, he stops using his brain. And I don't blame him.
No. How is Zelly?
He seems to be doing good. Ever since they all kind of got back together, things are looking much better. She's matured a bit. It's
Alright.
scary, but nice.
Have you spent much time with the others as well?
Not really yet, but I'm hoping that over the next few days we'll get to. I told them to kind of like talk about spreading the word because I want them all to have like a nice little place a little safe place that's theirs within the keep.
Yeah.
So I've been
If
asking
there's-
them to kind of think about that.
If there's anything I can do to help there, then let me know. I'm sure I can clear out some spaces within the keep.
I think things should be fine. They tend to seem to like smaller places. I guess it makes them feel safer.
That does
Yeah.
make sense. But good, I'm glad to hear it's going alright.
Me too.
But
Does everyone else know about this plan, or is I the only one who's left out?
no, they I've just informed them as well.
Okay.
So all roughly around the same time, being kept in the dark.
That's fair.
But
A bit concerning, but considering certain complications, I guess. Like
there are some potential complications of it.
for the
Should
thing, or
have
for
been
telling
said
people about
earlier,
it?
but what's that say?
Are there complications about the actual going to do the thing, or the complications about like letting us know?
Complications about potential people around here finding out about it.
Should I be concerned about some of the people here?
I hope not.
Kid,
Zamani
Cal's
just
acting real shifty, and Zamani's trying to figure out, is this like I can't know this kind of thing, or is this like something completely unrelated with her personal bullshit? And she's just like trying to tease out that difference, and she's not getting shit from Cal right now. Is there like,
Zamani?
can I tell that at all?
I would say so. I was considering how well they know each other. It's definitely
Okay. Okay, so Zamani would be able to tell, even though I'm just like, which one are you trying to mean?
Zamani. I know that I've asked this a lot, but please just trust me for the next few days, and it'll be fine. I can promise you that much.
I wasn't worried about it being fine until you said it'll be fine like that. Now I'm nervous. But that's okay.
Look, compared to facing down two of the generals of Samael back to back, it's nothing.
That was all. Okay, that's fine. I feel better then. Look forward to your two-tap. Maybe tomorrow. She just kind of like goes back into like to the classroom.
Anyone else? Any final preparations or things? Marcastia?
Yes. So I sort of want to find a time where all of the kingfishers are in the one space. So whether it was at breakfast or dinner or something like that, just where it's just the four of us, just to talk.
Let's say a late dinner.
Mhm. So I kind of feel like I'm not using all of my magic and skills to their full potential. And I figured since the three of you have a lot more experience in, fighting and wars and killing people and, working in groups and stuff, perhaps you'd have some more advice for me?
I mean, I
All right,
don't really
I mean-
know anything about being a cleric, but we can surely try.
I was about to say that as well. We can definitely give it our best shot. Just, I imagine, give us a bit of time so we can think over it.
What kind of things are you thinking?
Merkel basically, throughout the course of the dinner, go through essentially go through the entire spell list.
For a cleric?
To-
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
It's a long
but just
dinner.
so that...
How long is this
Yeah.
dinner?
Somebody pulls out the
Oh.
wine about like a third of the way in.
Oh, God.
Yeah. I know it's a lot, but if I can keep, everyone alive, then that's a good thing. I
Merc,
think.
It
you
is.
understand that none of us are clerics here. The spells that you have are very much unique to you. Whatever you pick is going to be completely up to you. We have no real way of helping there. From where I stand, at least, our input from an assistant's point of view is going to be more tactical in nature and not necessarily spells in nature.
Okay. Then tactically, I know that Svein, you mentioned before, Thin Veil, that healing and keeping people up. But is there any other things I can do other than just healing? Anything else that might be more useful?
I mean, with some of the
Well-
spells that you've kind of given a rundown, I think so, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I ran with a cleric myself, rest her soul. She has a lot of premonition type magic. She often was able to change the fate, more or less, of her companions. That's how she would describe it. A lot of it was just stopping us from dying, more or less. So
Okay.
that's all I can really
So-
offer.
Perhaps it's less... I mean, it's still about healing you guys, of course, but perhaps if whoever we're fighting against can't get to you, then I don't have to heal as much. Controlling the field sort of thing.
That is a useful way of thinking about it. Like I said, though, Merc, don't expect us to be able to get back to you with some immediate battlefield strategies.
Of course.
But it's something that we can definitely, I think, the three of us, think about and perhaps down the line put forward some sort of training for you, if that's what you're after.
All
I
right,
just
I
don't
will.
want to...
I've fought a few fights with you, and I will leave you with the information what I have gained from watching you fight from behind me. As long as you aren't standing next to people, as long as you aren't dying, you're doing a good job.
Okay.
I think also it might be a good idea to invest more time in the setup rather than like the saving things until the end for a big boom when by that point there's a lot going on. You know what I mean? Like things that kind of like
Okay.
last longer over time.
Okay. Yeah.
I know that like spell concentration is something that like you have to like balance and do other things with, but maybe something that you can concentrate on and then also like build up doing other things might be more helpful.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you, all of you. I figured that, showing some wisdom and seeking aid from others could be something useful.
Asking for help's never a bad thing.
It's always difficult, though.
Why?
Because in order to ask for help, you have to recognize the faults in yourself.
I'm sorry, that's a level of confidence that I only have in bed.
Merc, what is it that you have recognized in yourself that has made you reach out? What has changed? If you can tell us what has changed, that gives us a point to start from.
My choices on a battlefield or whatever tend to be quite impulsive, and I often spend more time than I should in a battle debating those choices and trying to work out what could happen from the next steps.
I would definitely
think
agree with that.
I think just perhaps with instruction from you, maybe, I don't know, I find more confidence in myself on a battlefield.
I think also it might be a good idea. Anything that blocks the vision from if the bad guy's far away, anything that makes it so we can't see them is not a good idea. It's like the wall of fire, how sometimes it can be kind of situational. Like if there's ever something where we're staying to fight someone and it's not cool, we're gonna block it off so that they have to come through the fire to chase us as we're leaving.
Mm-hmm.
If we're gonna stay and fight, probably not, because I'm only good if I can see someone from a distance. I have no up-close abilities, really.
And just for yourself, Mercastiel, I say this with as much politeness as I can muster.
Of course.
You should not be putting yourself anywhere near people on the front lines. Positioning for you is key.
Yeah, I tend to go down like a sack of shit.
Exactly.
Relatable.
You need to be towards the back, behind us.
Okay. All right.
Take it from someone who's been in this shit many a time. The first and last person who should be getting the heals is going to be the healer. I look at it this way. Your priorities essentially become yourself at number 1, your tanks at number 2, and damage dealers number 3, because frankly, Zamani, no offense, people like her, they've got to be out of position themselves.
Oh yeah, no, I completely understand. If I'm up close, I'm dead.
All right. Well, that's a lot to think about, and a lot to learn. But thank you all anyway. Hopefully this trip goes well, and we can continue this conversation.
Yeah.
Merkel sort of raise glasses.
Things will probably
Cheers.
come up a lot more while we're actually dealing with stuff. And since apparently we're fighting a sphinx or something soon, we'll have some time to practice.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of Zamani, I assume you've never fought a sphinx.
You what?
I assume you've never fought a sphinx. Never
Oh no.
tussled with one. Had a brawl with it.
Oh, are we dancing?
Tussle doesn't. Does tussle mean dancing?
I mean, I guess it depends on how you're hustling.
Tussle. The T.
Oh, tussle. I thought you said hustle. Sorry. I can't hear today.
I mean,
goddamn.
The new dance for tussle. Yeah.
One thing that was brought up was preferably we don't kill it, because apparently they're rare, or
that was Kelsier, and we know his sentiment towards magical creatures. However, it's also the guardian of this item. I doubt it's going to give up peacefully.
I'm gonna be honest. If I have to kill it, I'm gonna kill it.
Precisely.
Why is it wanted for us to try to avoid doing the whole murder thing?
Because Kelsier as you know, has an affinity towards magical creatures and does not want to see them die.
Nobody's
And
also
that
quite
we
level
asked-
But also,
headed when it comes to things.
Oh, of
like,
course,
is
he
there
followed
like
it up
something
by
special
saying-
about the creature? Like,
Well, he followed it up by saying, "Kill it if you have to," because understandably it's a dangerous creature at the same time. But just
They
he would
protect-
prefer it. Um,
they
But-
tend to
but-
protect artifacts and things of the old gods, apparently, and so are a incredibly rare creature that is not often seen. And therefore, we probably shouldn't try to like remove another one, because they're kind of
they're highly intelligent creatures as well, which is part of it.
true.
okay,
Yeah.
so there could be like vital resources for like ancient knowledge and things.
Yeah,
Precisely.
probably. Right. Well.
I love you guys. Goddamn.
Mm. Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed if that's everything. But
All right.
yeah. She will.
So, as you all bed down
Yeah.
for the night, getting your long rest, and I think 4 days that would place us on the 18th of the month.
Yes.
Yeah.
How are you looking
Yeah.
for domains, Mercastio?
I need to check the calendar. World Anvil. Chicka chicka.
I think every time we launch a campaign after this, we need to make a new pin-up calendar that AJ can just have on his wall to see the dates in game for no other reason. than
Obviously,
dates. Just for the
the
dates.
pin-up characters are going to be us, yeah? Like, it's
Yeah.
to be us.
No, the players,
No,
not the
not
characters. The players.
Yeah, no, that's what I meant. Like, it's going to be me, Raph, and Des.
Yeah,
Okay. You guys have fun.
but Nate is December, of course.
Hang on, World Anvil is being difficult at the moment.
I have my world envelope. I
Oh,
can just check for you.
Yeah. What day of the month is it?
18th. 2 more days before you change them in.
2 more
18th,
days. Thank
6th
you.
day of the week.
You're still
Yeah.
light right now, right? Or
Yeah, I basically got like a week and a half of light because, I rolled well.
better than getting smoked.
Yeah.
As you all rest down for the night, wake up the following morning. Early enough, you have a scroll prepared. Last chances, guys. Anything you want to do? Anything you want to leave behind? Any goodbyes you
I
want to
will
make?
say quickly, Des, can we go back and do this some other time? But just in terms of speaking to Vocatil and assigning funds and stuff like that.
Yeah, we can
um,
sort that out between us.
Yeah, we just sort that out. That's pretty much what Cal will be doing, is trying to sort out the administrative stuff on the side, but not to bog us down. I won't go through that.
I definitely want to tell Zelly bye and
Yeah.
how we're heading out, apparently.
She definitely
Um,
looks a little sad. Didn't
Yeah.
realize you were going so soon.
I didn't know either until Cal decided to come to me yesterday and was like, "Hey, we're gonna go to the desert." And I was like, "Oh, okay, cool." I didn't know that was gonna happen, so it's kind of a surprise for me too. But
What's your
we should be
passive
fine.
perception again?
Stop, you! It's 10. My passive
It's 10?
perception
Okay, one
is 10. It's 10. I am not a wise.
She did not roll very well. You just,
Always
hear,
has been.
you just hear her very quietly trying to mumble under her breath. She goes, "Calicindy." Zelly's first curse word, mind you.
So it's like, we definitely need to have a talk about cussing, but I'm not mad. It's like I'm kind of about it. I do the same thing. It's just some adults are very stuffy about it, and there's a time and a place, but that was totally fine. Sound good?
Also, he's your
Maxine.
dad-in-law.
Of course, I'll be back soon. She like crouches down a bit and she holds out her pinky.
Fine.
I promise. I'll see you soon, Zilly, okay?
She walks away. You don't hear what she mumbles under her breath.
Damn. Well, I definitely gave her a forehead kiss before she did, so.
So, the morning comes to. Svein or Mercastile, any final preparations?
I know that just to remind AJ, there was a question you posed about Svane's magical items that you tried to get me to tell you out of character. So if you wanted to do it, now would be
Yeah,
a good
true.
time. If not, up to you.
Yeah. When we all gather together, or on our own, however Svane wants to do it. Merc just the new cloak and sword, Svane? Have you figured out what they do?
Well, the cloak, we all saw what it did when we killed Merrick. His cloak. So, there's that.
Mhm.
But the sword is I'm still working on it. It
Mhm.
seems to be, from what I could tell so far, very interesting. It appears I'm able to do a little bit extra damage with it, a little bit extra radiant damage with it, as well as I seem to be able to teleport, which is kind of cool.
Any limitations on that teleport? Like where?
Yes, there definitely is when I read it.
Takes you a minute, doesn't it?
I think the teleport's actually from the cloak.
That's the cloak, yeah, the cloak I was thinking of.
There is a
It's
kind
not-
of a bam,
There is, yeah.
but that's a more
That's
of
a
a oh
bit,
fuck
yeah.
kind of ability.
Yeah. The teleport was the cloak one. Oh, I
I
just
love the
fucked it
bit
up.
of
What I done?
ability.
Oh fuck, take you to the other side of the world.
It seems, from what I can tell, that the sword is going to help us with killing the undead. It seems to have the ability to make creatures vulnerable to radiant and deal extra radiant damage. It gives me seems to give me what I can only describe as I'm about to die, get me somewhere else sort of jump.
Okay.
Appears I'm able to heal whilst using it, which is interesting.
Mm-hmm. Draining the life sort of thing.
Yeah, very, very on brand, I feel like, for a sword that was given to me by a vampire.
It makes sense.
It also seems I'm able to potentially charm creatures with it. Again, kind of on brand for the whole Fey vampire thing.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Well, good to know. Just, new skills, new abilities. Just, it's always good to know what people can do so we don't get caught off guard in a fight.
Look, at least that's what I understand so far from a couple of nights of trying to understand the sword, so fucking shit might pop out of nowhere for all I know.
I know there's such thing as, there's stories and whispers of sentient weapons. Does it? It doesn't talk, does it?
It hasn't said a word to me yet.
Right.
It's just because it doesn't like you.
That's possible.
I was gonna say. Alright, well. Cal, do you need help with that scroll thing?
Now in like a completely different room. So
I just also love that Merc, the cleric, is asking basically the full intelligence warlock if he's helping. Sitting there, like, just,
the
bro is sitting there
it's-
just methodically like getting this shit ready, and it's just like, fuck off, I'm busy.
yeah.
No, it's more the whole like if it's not on your spell list, it's fucky sort of thing. Is what Merc was asking.
No, it's a very similar teleportation circle, albeit temporary.
Okay, cool, sweet.
So, as you begin to cast a spell, everyone assembling, ready to move. Magic comes through. Like crackle of lightning, you feel yourself pulled to a different location. As you come through, you see before you an entrance to some sort of crypt. You feel the oppressive heat bearing down on you, as if the very air is suffused with negative energy. The surrounding desert around you is bleak and lifeless, with jagged rocks and dunes of black sand stretching as far as the eye can see. A palpable sense of dread hangs in the air. It feels like the very fabric of reality here is starting to unravel. You see the entrance to the crypt, carved from obsidian, intricate runes etched around the frame. The heat almost radiating off the stone more so than the sand in this area. Getting too close to it is almost unbearable. It seems as though the very walls are pulsing with malevolent energy. The entrance is flanked by 2 massive statues carved from the same dark stone as the entrance. They depict twisted, 4-armed beings in the midst of suffering, their features contorted in agony as they are trapped in eternal torment. The air around you seems to shimmer with heat. It's difficult to focus on finer details. You approach the entrance. There's a sense of foreboding, as if it's itself trying to make you leave. Just outside the entrance, though, you see someone has set up a small campsite. Someone's been waiting for you. Donovan, could you please introduce your character?
Sitting with his feet on a small trunk, almost dozing off in the sun, you see a very dark-skinned, tiefling-looking man in all gold brass, but very dull, not shiny, very heavy armor. He is smoking a cigarette, and at the appearance of the Kingslayers, kind of wakes up in shock. His slightly graying goatee kind of whips a little bit in the wind. He flicks the cigarette out, stands up, just picks up a shield and sword from next to the chest and straps them onto his back and approaches. Well, I assume you are the escort? I'm Donovan. I'm
Well,
here to help.
pleasure to meet you, Donovan. How much have you been told about us?
I'm very well informed by, and I look you kind of square, hunched down as I'm quite tall. By a mutual
7'4".
Yeah. A mutual friend keeps me very well informed.
Perfect.
Can I have everyone's... So, Calasindir, Svein, and Marquesa, what are your passive perceptions?
Thanks for just admitting me. I appreciate it.
19.
17?
19.
18.
35.
Donovan, is your amulet out and free currently?
Oh yeah.
You 3 can very, very clearly see a symbol of Xerxes dangling on an amulet.
I don't see shit.
Oh.
It's hot.
Shit, I don't
You're
see
like-
shit. I'm like, God, it's bright. Fuck. I hate the desert.
Yeah,
There's so
yeah.
much sand.
Just the
The
glare.
light is glinting off the amulet, just blinding you.
Yeah.
Just like, God damn it.
Merc sort of mutters to Svein, "We have too many mutual friends."
Huh?
There's a lot of
Perfect. Ken,
Don't
have you
worry.
found out anything else about the crypt here? Anything that we don't know? Or...
It doesn't want us in there.
Right, that seems as
Okay.
much.
I was instructed not to enter. I've explored a little bit of the entrance, but not much more.
Perfect.
Is it blocked or barred or anything?
Does not seem to be.
Des, looking at the entranceway to this crypt, can I make out if there's any like more arcane symbols and stuff like that that I could identify? If there's anything of that nature?
You can see that maybe once upon a time there was, but they look now inert, and either your new friend Donovan has perhaps admitted that he has dispelled some of the outward-facing traps, or someone before him did so.
Anything ethereal, invisible that I can see?
No,
Lurking?
anything lurky would have been dispelled as of now.
Svein is just going to inch over to Zamani and just lean in and go, Zamani, the Xerxes is like, he's our friend, yeah? That was the guy on the fucking, the tavern place, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool, we're good.
What? Why?
Oh,
All right.
do you not,
But that's
he's
not
wearing
nice.
The amulet back away.
I'm sorry. I'm a.
So I just
Well,
wave it out.
he's blinding her more.
Show
away.
the badge.
Mutual friends.
At any rate,
Hey.
my name is Donovan Bailey. I am instructed to escort you in. I believe you know what you're looking for.
Let's not waste any more time then.
Well, before we go in, Donovan, what the fuck do you
Sure.
do?
Well, I was sleeping and having a cigarette, but
Okay, but in a fight, if we're gonna fight a big fucking. I don't know,
he's got to pull out
Sphinx?
quite a large longsword with ruby inset into the hilt. I'm not without my own talents, and I set it on fire.
Do you set things on fire?
And then, have you guys ever seen the picture of the thunderstorm inside the erupting volcano, where there's the
Yes.
smoke
Yes.
and the lightning through it? And I can also do this, and I pulse it, and that effect comes over the sword.
That can't be good for your
Oh.
lungs.
That's impressive. Any divine gifts from our friend?
A couple.
Very good
Lovely
to know.
to meet you. I'm Zamani.
Oh, of course, introductions. Pleasure. And he holds the hand out and gives it a proper, firm handshake.
Okay.
No Castile.
Sven,
But
Callus India. Finish it off.
Sven is just going to because he hasn't yet actually introduced himself. He's still like eyeing up Donovan, going. So like you're a holy warrior guy of Xerxes, then? That's his name, right? I think so.
Yes.
more or
That's
less.
Cool.
I think you're being a little
Fantastic.
bit suspicious at this point.
We're walking into a place where we're going to fight things. I want to know whether or not this motherfucker can back us up. All right.
To be fair, you'll never know that until we actually get into a fight, no matter how many questions you ask.
Cool. So we could be here for a while, me asking questions. Fantastic.
Do I
No.
hear them talking?
That was a joke, Samani.
Oh yeah, no, this is the
Yeah.
line just like straight in front of you. It's just like chill.
Relax, friend. I am under very specific instructions and I follow orders.
As soon as you touch Sven, his hand immediately goes to the sword. Pure instinct. Before he goes, releases and relaxes again.
It's all right.
Yes.
Happens to me too.
Alright. Shall we head in? I can help a little bit of and give a couple of us a bit more vitality just to begin with. If we're wanting. Before we go
What
in.
is-
Merc's offering to
What
cast
is
aid
this
on
one?
people.
Oh, right. I wasn't sure what you were
She's
offering.
gotta be a
exactly.
little
Merc
bit more
literally
clear
just-
about that.
She just went through her entire spell list with this, and now you're being vague.
It's fair.
But-
That's very fair.
And you guys said, I don't know clerics, what do you do? And if Merc went, I will cast aid on you, you'll be like, what the fuck does that mean?
You go, I will cast aid. It boosts your health.
I mean, I love anything that boosts my health because I'm not known for being the most resilient of beings.
Alright, so Zamani, Cal, and Merc will get +5 HP. And it's an increase to your HP, not temp, but it's easier to track as temp.
I feel ripped off.
It's
Uh,
added to your total as well. So, like, if I'm 113, so it becomes 118.
Yeah, you can heal it up. Well,
Thank
because
you.
Svein has more HP than Cal right now, doesn't he?
Bane's also
By
a
a lot,
barbarian.
because barbarian.
Spain's
Yeah,
also
exactly.
barbarian. You would
I'm
hope
just
so.
Bro, love-
happy.
Barbarians love health.
Alexander also just got a -2 to his con after the Marek fight.
Yeah, Callison
Yeah,
just
he
cringed
did.
though.
Yeah.
So,
Hmm.
I love that the finger points is catching on. I'm so happy.
Sketchy.
It just started.
but yeah,
It's just
I
as
say
you
we're
begin to
heading.
make your way in, all right, what spells are you casting before you enter?
I'm not.
Nothing from me because I have 3 spell slots. So I'm 7.
I've done my
It's
aid.
adorable.
I'm a baby.
Yeah, I know,
please.
right?
So, as
I'll light
you
the sword.
start in, the heat from the stone is almost difficult to pass through of your own right.
Pass that trace.
Are
Pass
you
that
doing
trace?
passive?
Yeah, I was just quickly checking another spell as you started talking. Sorry. Yeah, pass that trace on me and
So-
the group.
As you make your way in, it's a tunnel that seems to be descending down at a sharp incline. The tunnel within seems to be very, very dimly lit. It's difficult to make out what you can do other than Donovan's sword aglow. We're going to start this off very, very lightly with a skill challenge. Just very quickly, could everybody make me a dexterity saving throw as we get through here? As the stonework looks intricate and complicated, almost as if there's a certain omniscient pattern to it that you think you have to follow.
Does my danger sense affect this at all?
This is a trap, so yeah, I'll allow it.
Also,
Fantastic.
just as a reminder, I do have the ability to see in darkness.
Same here.
Because
Dimly.
so it doesn't really mean
Yeah.
nearly as much.
Also, just a quick question for you, Nate. What level are you playing a paladin at? Are you level 6? Do we get Aura of Protection from you? Okay.
Yeah.
What do we
Plus
have?
4.
Plus 4? Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Dexterity
Yeah,
saving throw
Des.
from everything very easily.
This is just something I'm gonna put in there just so you have knowledge of it, because I've realized apparently Totem Warriors get this thing, so I just for future, just so everyone's aware of it.
That's so. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I saw.
Well,
Cal's
Des-
stream, and I was like, "What is that?"
Des, I rolled a nat 1, so definitely a fail.
You're actually
Does a
insane, man. Holy
14
shit.
Does a 14 succeed?
Okay, 14, 1.
28.
So does
16.
it? If 14 doesn't succeed, I'm
This
going to
is a
use a
group
charge
challenge.
of my ring.
So,
Mhm.
Okay.
What's math?
Donovan,
Who did this to me?
16.
16.
28.
28, that's perfect.
27.
7.
It's okay.
Fortunately, majority, the group cannot navigate their way through these pitfalls and traps and loose stoneways. As you make your way through, Calicindir, somewhere in the middle of the pack, you step forward and you hear, you're very focused right now. There's a pattern and you can crack it. But you just hear, as you look down, your foot is half on one tile, half on another. You hear a click as coming through. I will allow the two people who succeeded to take half damage from this, but damage is coming through all the same. There will be... Is anyone resistant to poison damage?
Don't think so. Unless I'm raging.
Des, with my ring of evasion, if I fail a dex save, I can automatically succeed if I choose to.
Yeah, you can take half damage with Ring of Evasion if you'd like.
Yeah, cool.
Shield
did
Master let me
either-
use my reaction to completely negate damage.
Okay, so you can do that.
Also, did either of the tieflings take Infernal Constitution?
No.
So-
That gives you poison resistance. Okay, cool.
That is a total, very low, 10 poison damage. Halved if you succeeded or had something that would allow you to succeed. Nothing for... Sorry. If you were hit with the poison, regardless of if it was a success or failure, though, I do need a Constitution saving throw.
11 squeezy.
I rolled good.
That's a dirty 20.
Gross.
19
26.
plus 2 for 21.
You won.
Let's
17,
Right?
17 for me with the
17.
plus 4. Yeah.
No one succumbs to any of the effects as you all begin pulling out these almost like hypodermic needle style pins from your arms that are just seeping with these ichor. It's very uncomfortable. Sven, your shield is just riddled with about a half dozen. However, you make your way through the tunnel very steep down, the heat almost subsiding a little bit as it gets a little cooler underneath the sands of the Ceruvian. It's dimly lit. Torches flickering on the walls, arcane in nature. You can see that they've almost anticipated your arrival and are welcoming you to the crypt. As you go in, you see statues flanking the hallway. They glow with the dim blue Merkesta you can see. All of you, regardless of passive, you're not sure if your eyes are drawn to it magically or otherwise. You see carved in the framing above this archway to the doorway. I am always in front of you, but can never be seen. I am in the air, but also in the ground. I am part of your body, but also a separate entity. What am I?
Can I have that written down, please?
I immediately forgot the first
That
two
is the
lines.
wrong
That's
answer.
It's
Are you telling me
written in
the-
the game.
It is.
You're
There you are.
telling me the writing isn't going to write it down for us? That's crazy.
As you get there, you see almost like as you get close to the statues, the ethereal blue nature of the magic off them kind of like waves ripple across the ground and form this slight magical barrier between you and the doorway.
Oh, I see. The Sphinx likes riddles.
I'll be honest, I don't.
All right.
Curiously, is the text in common or is it just in whatever language we prefer?
Whatever language you prefer. This is very clearly arcane.
Mm-hmm. What's in front of you?
This is about as far as I got.
You didn't think about, maybe spending some time while you're waiting for us to decipher this fucking riddle?
Not really my thing.
That's fair enough. I'm with you on that one.
You are muted.
I've heard the first part as a riddle, but I've never heard the whole thing. Like, I've heard what's always in front of you but can never be seen. But I don't know. I've never heard something that's the rest of it. But for that part, the answer was future.
You say future?
I in conversation to the group, I do.
So as you let out an answer, you see the magic extends past you as you say future. And instantly, like a click, there is no air in the room. All of you are now suffocating. The golems ignite. Everybody roll me initiative.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
I was going to guess time anyway, but
I didn't know that counted as me giving an answer.
You said you said it out in conversation? Once an answer has been said out?
Them what they thought about answering.
Yeah, no, it's great.
It's a I think it's a bad answer. Sorry.
Apparently it
We're
was a bad
twins.
answer.
We're twins. I got 13 as well.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna
Unlucky
have to,
for some. 13.
Yeah, but lucky for the two divine characters. That's actually a 13.
Let's jump into
the
this.
paladin shit affect initiative? I don't think it does it?
I don't believe so.
No, it saves, isn't it?
So as the
Pretty sure
stone
it's saves.
golems animate, you don't have long. You can survive a number of rounds equal to your constitution modifier +1, I believe.
And we have enough
minutes?
air in our...
No, you didn't get a chance to breathe. The air got pulled from everything. You are suffocating. This isn't you have a chance to... This is suffocation already. So it's rounds equal to con mod +1.
Okay.
So, gonna add everyone's initiative here. Let me see who needs to be added still. Let's
Oh,
go down
shit,
the line. So,
Cal's gonna
Donovan,
go.
you got 13. Calisander, you got
20.
20.
No, sorry,
22,
22.
yeah.
22.
22.
Yeah, I put the answers in the chat.
Saying you got a dirty 20. I can
I
see
got
that.
20,
And Zamani,
yeah.
you got a 12 because you sent it to GM. So,
I didn't send it. No, it didn't. I just clicked the button. Why did it do that?
Calisander, as you feel the air pulled from your own lungs, panic as the stone golems ignite. What do you do?
Good question.
Amazing question.
So I am currently suffocating, right?
You are currently suffocating.
Cool. So I can't. I'm curious. With suffocation, Dina, you can't speak as well.
No,
Like,
you
how does
can't
that
cast vocal spells.
Yeah.
You have enough air in your lungs for one spell, or is that just...
No, that's if you're holding your breath.
Okay. So
So
no
I cannot
vocals.
cast vocal spells. That is curious. The door over here is shut or open?
It is shut. Can I also just get a con mod +1 check? Cal, how many rounds do you have?
I have 3 rounds.
You have 3 rounds. Donovan, con mod +1. You have 5 rounds. Svein, you have 5 rounds. Merkestiel, you have 5 rounds. Zamani, you have 3 rounds. Let's do
Honestly,
this.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Al. Donovan's kind of base. Honestly, I've misjudged him.
Just the Constitution bros.
Hell yeah.
Honestly, this is slightly concerning right now. I can't cast spells.
Oh
Can't
no.
speak. Fuck. I'm just going through my spell list right now just to check which ones are actually vocal spells. Which ones I
Yeah, no,
can
okay.
still
Take a
cast.
minute to panic, then say what spell you want to use.
I fucked
Because
up
I'm looking
everything.
through. Pretty much most of my spell list is vocal.
Amazing.
Every single one of my spells is vocal, plus all of my cantrips. Like all of my prep spells are vocal.
Amazing.
I'm fine.
Amazing.
Pull out
We
that
love
fucking
this.
mace and start
Let's go,
bolting.
Nate. Let's get the headbutt going. We got metal music to die to.
I need to put my menus up. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute.
It's a fucking tune. Okay, get on this shit.
Music was turned down
so
with my
can I
other
do
game.
that? Nope, can't do that. Why is there just vocal next to everything?
Stab it with your dagger. Oh wait.
I mean, he
Okay.
has a dagger.
I do have a dagger.
Lincoln.
Babe,
Blink
Lincoln, if you will.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast.
I can't. Eldritch Blast is vocal. It's vocal.
You do canonically have to say Eldritch Blast.
I canonically cannot actually cast. I think I've got 2 spells that can be cast. That's it.
Yeah, let's throw a little bit of a wrench in the works and see what you guys come up with.
Okay. Moving into the actual proper space of the room itself. Do I see anything around? Any mechanism? Any sort of writing? Anything else that could potentially get us out of this situation?
If you'd like to spend an action to search, you can.
And also, Des, just checking.
Yeah?
This, like, half a statue here that I've pointed at, I'm
Yeah.
assuming that's just this guy just standing up.
Yeah, that's just that.
Okay. Cool.
Alright, I'm going to spend an action to search them.
Roll me an investigation.
I'm good at these things, though. That's a 25.
25. From where you currently are, your sight does not expand beyond the locked doors. You can't see much. You see these creatures, the faint flicker and glimmer of magic that connected to the doorway behind you seems to be connected to them.
Hey, Des.
Yeah.
For some reason, never mind. I'm a fool. Never mind.
Perfect, thank you.
Never mind. I said nothing.
For
I'm
some
sorry.
reason, I'm a fool.
That's your
That took
action.
my action. That took my action. Absolutely. Yeah. Wasn't as useful potentially as I was hoping.
Don't you have a ring of shooting stars? As well.
Yes, I do, but I was looking if I could do other things first.
Yeah, damn, you could have done ball lightning or anything.
Could have, but I thought that potentially it's better just if it's a puzzle, then there might be another solution to it. But
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't think there's any other bonus action stuff I can do without speaking.
We'd love to see it. Is that the end of your turn? So,
Yes,
I'm going to...
I just want to double check.
Cassandra, you said you last 3 turns, is
that
it?
that works. Yeah.
Yep.
Everyone's going to get marked with a number of little circles that give you the amount of turns that you can survive.
Ooh, saves me tracking it.
So, every time your turn passes, please... oh, sorry, that's one too many. There's a money I can't.
Pick a color. Yep.
Just remove one of
She
them.
could be allowed.
Marquez, you had 5 as well, did you? Or 4?
Yeah. 5 for 3 of us, and then 3 for the other 2.
Okay. So, Cassandra, you can now mark off one of those.
Absolutely.
Is everyone here familiar with what happens when you run out of turns on suffocation?
I assume death.
Just straight up dead.
You die.
Yeah. You die in real life?
Yes, I will come to your house and kill you in game, of course.
This is coming over, guys. Woo!
I
Oh yeah, you die.
die. I'm gone.
You die in the game, you die in real life.
Literally.
I will show up to your house and I will kill you in game. For the sake of being bad. In game.
I mean, I do have a house, and we refuse to go there every single time we could.
Svein, your turn.
Desmond, I would like to drop my Pass Without Trace, because that honestly spells cringe. And I would like to rage.
Absolutely.
You need
So
air to
as
rage.
Svein
You need a
rages,
component.
you see his veins through his arms start to bulge out. His eyes start to get this blood dripping from him as his fangs get longer. He grips his sword and his shield and he rushes at the 2 golems, trying to grab their attention. He's going to run up toward this one because this one's close to Kel, and that's a bit more of a threat. And he's going to you get a couple of fucking slashes at that bad boy and hope it does something. Oh, that's not great. For a total of 15, I rolled really bad.
15 does not hit.
Cool. Second attack. That's better for 22.
Hits.
Ooh. Now I gotta fucking calculate all the goddamn damage I get. Jesus Christ. Who gave me all this damage? Okay, that was really bad on that one. Ooh. Fucking Jesus, I rolled bad. God damn. $16 damage. That was really low for like all the dice I have to roll.
Okay. That your turn?
And that's gonna be my turn, yes.
Okay. As you run up to it, the rage coming through, you mark off a turn, and this thing rears up as it comes through, and it sees you charge, and rather than do any form of damage, these creatures are more worried about people getting through, so it's going to target one or more creatures it can see within 10 feet each. One or more, does it say how many?
Within 10 feet of each other or of it? Because there's only one.
10 feet of it.
10 feet.
So it will bop,
Okay.
bop, bop, and then
Oh, that's cringe.
that's okay. Calicinder's Swain, please make me a wisdom saving throw or be slowed.
Certainly. Not good with
Counterspell.
throws.
Counter spell? Is that vocal?
Vocal?
No, somatic only.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right.
So it goes through. I just check. Is this a spell? Or let's double check.
I mean, I'll take the third level spell slot back. It's fine.
Retract that.
Oh, thank you.
No, it says against this magic. So technically it's not a spell, but it says against this magic. I'll let it work. So counterspell. Perfect.
Cool, because I rolled a 5.
Yeah, I rolled another nat one. So
Shit, it's my turn already? Holy shit, everyone
Yeah.
rolled low.
Good work, Donovan. Coming in good already.
Alright. 30 foot to get. Thoughts.
If Svein could
Let's-
speak, this is the exception to the rule.
Yeah, I figured as much. Merc's just going to walk up, and I don't know whether the bludgeoning of the mace will do anything because it's not magical, but Merc does Blessed Strike with every hit, so she's going to swing the mace.
Okay.
And let me just make sure the Blessed Strike is active. And where's half my sheet gone? It's decided to stop loading. There we go. Why? Haha!
Not with a nat one.
Merc's thinking to herself, I need to use this mace more often.
The rest of that's your action. Any bonus action?
Sob.
Mark off a turn
Just
counter,
gasp.
please.
Yeah, you're welcome. It would have done cool things, but it didn't. Cringe.
Okay. So next up down the line is Donovan. And you did say before you entered your sword is active, so you don't have to speak a command word to activate it, which is good use of your time.
Also, I don't have
Nice.
dark vision. Donovan is going to smirk to himself, seeing the movement, point his sword to the ground in between the two of them, and I will subtle spell, which doesn't require verbal or somatic components, cast Shatter. I would like them both to make Constitution saving throws. They are constructs, so do it at disadvantage.
Which I believe they have an innate magical resistance, which will cancel that out. So that'll be straight roll for each.
No,
That's-
you're really fucking sexy.
Fail.
Right?
And I assume both fails. Constitution saving throws. Let me check their modifier. +5. One of them might be a success. So one of them has
DC 17.
That's a 16 for the one on the left and a total 19 for the one on the right. So this one succeeds. This one fails.
They both take 3d8. How do you use computers? Just the slide. They take 3d8 thunder damage.
Okay. Is there any extra damage for them being
Because
constructs?
No, it's just the disadvantage.
Mhm. Still good.
18 points of thunder damage, or half on a successful save.
18, okay.
And technically,
And
with
then-
no air, we wouldn't be able to hear anything.
And then I will move up. And because Sorcerdens are lit, I don't have control of my mini, Des.
Oh, 1 second.
I want to go here.
Now you do.
Hey. Oh,
Put your butt over
there
there.
we go.
Measure that
You
distance.
tried.
Hell yeah.
And then I will quicken spell Booming Blade.
We can spell Booming Blade. Nice.
Mm.
Sorkadins.
Terrifying.
How to
I hate
flex
it,
some meta
but I
magic.
love it.
You thought paladins are
Uh,
busted. Wait till you hear.
Yeah, Paladins with spell slots is awesome. Spell slots are pretty good, guys.
I wish I had more.
Yeah, it's good if they can use them.
Be
That
angry.
is 14 plus 9, 8?
Hits.
9. Hits.
I know,
Alright.
that's a big modifier.
So it's 2. Sorry. First time playing this character.
No, you're fine.
I've
you're
got
doing
my
great.
shield out.
I've been playing
Okay,
mine
so it
for
takes
over a
the,
year.
takes the damage of the sword, which is a D8 plus
Oh, shit.
2d6. That's 8 on the 8 on the sword, which is magical slashing, and then takes another 8 fire damage. Because I've cast a thunder or lightning spell, it takes another 4 thunder damage.
Does that not take damage from the Booming Blade as well?
Only if he
When
moves.
it moves.
No. A 5th level
And
melee
that's-
attack deals an extra 1d8 thunder damage to the target on a hit.
Okay, cool.
And if
So
it moves,
takes
it's
another-
increased to 2d8. And at 11th level,
that-
it's now 2d8 extra. So you're over 11th level caster, so it's 2d8 extra thunder damage for that slash, please.
Extra 5
Ooh.
points of thunder damage.
Nice.
Start
And if he moves, he'll take 3d8.
Yeah.
And please mark off a fun little token on your sheet for your suffocation. On your token.
And I will point to the. Is that a wooden door?
Wooden door.
I'll point to the wooden door as a free action, if
Yeah.
that's okay to do so.
Absolutely.
Reaction point.
I'm
And I
sorry
will
for
mark
this.
off that thing, and that's the end of my.
It's kind of weird, Nate. Most of us use our
So-
free actions to cry.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry
that's
for
what I
this,
normally
but it'd be sad if we TPK'd because the wooden door wouldn't open. My bad.
Anyways,
Thank
to be
you, Nate.
fair, we do.
Sorry.
There is a magical flaming blade, and it is a door made of wood.
Yeah.
So,
As I cast Booming Blade, you guys will start to see the 2 tiefling horns that are on my forehead. They start to spark, and you'll start to see the faint arcing of like a Jacob's ladder in between the 2 horns.
Yeah.
Like a Tesla coil, yeah.
so
And that's the end of my turn.
excellent turn. Zamani.
How do they look now after just getting fucking boomed?
I mean, they're pretty sturdy creatures.
Okay.
They're not
Um,
even creatures.
Well, I'm very scared. So the one that is right in the middle is going to get Hexblade cursed. Yes.
Does that require a voice?
Not from what I saw. It just says that you do the thing. The only thing that like tends to mark off if something is voiced or not are spells. So I don't actually know what it is. It just says
pointed
you
them and
gain
they
the
get cursed.
ability to do
Beautiful,
this
do
thing. Okay, cool.
Then do that
Hexblade's
thing.
curse as a bonus action. Not moving. It's engaged with other people. I'm gonna hit it in the face.
Engaged? Congratulations.
Both of them are engaged. Which one do you want to go for?
The same one that I just Hexblade cursed.
And which one was that?
The one in the middle of the room.
Sorry, my wife just delivered me a Vietnamese iced caramel latte, so I got distracted.
Understandably.
Oh,
Okay.
It's gonna make me
Oh, I should have Divine Smited.
Would you like to retroactively? You are on a new character.
Yeah, go ahead.
No,
Go
no,
ahead.
I
No.
forgot.
New character, you're fine.
Sorry, no, take your turn.
Please
it's
do
fine.
it.
If you're
Oh,
worried
alright.
about offending me,
please.
How many
You're-
spell slots do I
do
have?
it.
Lots. Uh,
I'll allow it. This is the new
Such
character
a
you're guessing.
complex-
Dove into a level 15 character.
I love the
Yeah,
sorted
true.
in saying, lots.
yeah, cool. Let's do a 4th level Divine Smite, because what else is spell slots for?
We mean smite slots.
Right.
I mean, those are
Yeah,
what mine are
spell
for.
Cal just starts weeping for no
Whoa,
reason,
that's
just
a
at
lot
the
of damage.
blatant use of spell slots.
I'm not a sorcerer. I'm
I'm
not
not-
a paladin. I still just use mine for smites.
Sorry, I'll just add another 24 points of radiant damage to that.
Casual.
Why are you
Nice.
apologizing? Holy fuck, man.
So Zamani.
Sorry, Zamani.
For reference, the
No,
one
you're
that Donovan is now hitting is drastically more wounded than the other one, if you would like to change your mind.
Knowing that,
Sorry.
yes, I would. No, you're fine. Don't apologize. You're fine. You're a good gamer. So yeah, so my Hexblade's curse and everything is going to be on that one instead, because I'm going to try to fucking destroy it as soon as possible. Good.
Yeah.
Cool. So, wait. Hexblade's curse is a thing. It is the thing, right? It is the
Crit on a 19 to 20. You don't have advantage, but you do.
I'm a gremlin. It is it rolled a 19 to hit, plus all of the numbers, so 19.
It's a
because
crit.
we're gonna fucking sharpshooter it. Yes, we did, because of the hex plates. It wouldn't be a thing without the hex plates, but it is, and I'm excited. I don't crit very often. What is
Now,
that?
could you have cast it? You couldn't have branding smite or anything, so you just, but you can always have your
No,
divine
I can
and you
do,
have sneak.
I can do everything except for my banishing smite.
Yes.
I went through and I looked it up just to
Imagine.
make sure. Yeah, so it's getting the it's getting the sneak, it's getting the sharpshooter, it's getting the life drinker, it's getting everything.
Roll me that damage.
So I put a hole through a golem. That's crazy.
So,
A golem?
18 sneak attack.
Thank you, Cade.
12, 22, 27, with 5 of that being necrotic.
Okay.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 d8s. Oh. 8. Oh wait, no. Wait. Add another add another 8 because we double dice.
Double the
And I
dice.
only rolled 1d8.
Yeah.
Okay. And then 8, 15, 20, 26, 32 for the first half of Eldritch Might. 40, 44, 48, 52, 54 damage total for the Eldritch Might.
Okay.
That's all for my first
So,
attack. If you
It
still
goes down. Everybody, you feel like there's a sudden thing where not a lot of air, but suddenly there's a pulse of air and oxygen. Everyone, you take a breath. You can now hold your breath.
Nice. Cool.
You can hold your breath for a number of minutes equal to your con modifier now, so you're much better.
Mhm.
Nice.
Or you can cast a spell and lose all your breath.
Completely fair. I can't move my Hexblade's Curse until the next round, but because it died, I do get health back. Oh, and I
And
forgot the
HP or-
proficient. No, I get healed.
You heal. Hell yeah. Don't
I
forget
forgot
about
to do
the,
the
added-
bonus damage for the Hexblades, but it's fine, it's dead. So I'm gonna hit the other one with my other 2 attacks.
You're the one attack. You bonus action attack. It's close.
Oh, you're right, I did, sorry.
When you're
21
right,
to
you're
hit?
right. 21 hits.
Cool. 29.
Hits.
5 of that being... No,
29 damage. Nice.
29 damage. Yep. That's me.
Does it appear the archway is still like lit up and active, like the riddle bit, or no?
No.
Cool.
No movement. Evan, you can clear the color markers off your tokens now because it's not relevant, but it was fun to have the shock value.
No pretty.
Calicindia, back to your turn.
All right. So, having taken the deep breath now, as you said, like if I still cast a spell, then all the air goes out still. Or...
Yeah, that'll use up your breath.
Yeah. Yeah, but that will use up all my breath. So I'm not going to do that because that would be stupid.
Use all the breath.
I choose to live.
I thought you were gonna say I use the spell because fuck it, I'm used to breath play at this stage.
I mean, fair.
Woohoo!
Okay, look here.
I've seen this show. I know you guys don't like living.
It's true.
I was going to
Actually
say,
correct.
it's so
Look,
good because we don't
true.
even need to explain the references and in-jokes to Nate.
Why he makes such a perfect guest.
Yeah. Because I do have it, and because none of my spells are very useful at the moment, I will be using my Ring of Shooting Stars for the ball lightning effect for just the one sphere, and then burst it next to the creature.
Okay.
So I require it to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dex. Wow. Let me check its modifier.
It's actually very nimble.
7.
Cool. It would take 4d12 damage.
What type?
Lightning.
Okay.
What should be immune to lightning or some bullshit?
No, it's only immune to poison and psychic.
Oh, good.
Not
All
even
my spells are
non-magical
psychic.
shit.
Can I kind of
This
cast
is
Oh,
not
man.
Pokemon rules.
So we don't
Does
go
everyone have any
More of a-
ground type spells?
That is.
It'd be more of like a
20
rock
damage
type than a
for
ground type.
I do have a ground type spell, but it's vocal. And would probably kill us as well.
Calicindia, what's the
20
damage?
damage. 20.
20, respectable.
Respectable 20 damage. But I think that is going to be it. I don't think there's much else I can do without losing my breath. So that will be
Okay.
it.
Perfect. Svein.
I miss playing barbarians. I'm a whack it.
Don't you have like 7 steps before you actually whack it though? Like you've got a step-by-step process to actually do it.
The fuck you talking about? You know, I'm changing my target. I'm whacking Merc.
Don't worry about it. He doesn't have any air.
Ooh. That's a pretty fucking trash roll, but it is a 19.
Hits.
Fuck yeah.
I'd try to suffocate the golem.
Fucking math. Who made me do it? This is ridiculous. Why'd I sign up for D&D?
Because it's awesome.
It is.
Because it
I
brings
just have to
friends
fill the
together.
air.
Mechanics are optional.
Okay, so first attack is 21 split up amongst a bunch of different stuff, but none of them being psychic or poison, so it's chill.
Perfect.
And then
chill.
I'm going to use my bonus action to use my Shield Master ability to attempt to shove it prone.
It
You gonna
is
bonk
really
it?
good at these.
Bonk it!
That is a contested checker.
I believe so. It's just used basically bonus action to use the shove action, but
Absolutely.
and because I'm angry, I get advantage on these.
Perfect. I rolled a natural 20 for 26.
Cool. I rolled a natural 19 for athletics plus 9. That
Hey.
much.
It goes prone.
Bonk.
And then
Oh
I get
no,
advantage
you have
on
fallen.
the
You can't get up.
next attack for my second part of my attacks.
You better kill that.
and
thing
that's
before
gonna
it's my
be-
turn.
It'll get up. It's next. It'll get up in a second. But that is gonna be 18 plus 11 for fucking a lot.
18. Is it 29 damage or is that to hit?
That's the hit. I'm rolling the damage now. That's such good damage. Jesus. I don't know why one of my d6s is only rolling a 1. It keeps rolling 1 over and over again. It's frustrating me.
Use a different one.
No, it's the Urissa D6. It's chilling. 27 damage.
27 damage. Respectable.
Anger. Grr.
Anything else?
That is my entire stuff. I didn't have to move. I didn't have to do anything. I'm just chilling.
Okay. Start to turn half movement. Get up. And then... Can I do both? No, it's... yeah, it's going to start making some slam attacks just because people are... we're going to split this evenly after it gets up, spread the love a little bit. It's going to be 1 against Calicinder, 1 against Svain, because you are the two that did the most damage that it can get to right now. So, who wants to go first?
I'll take dibs. No, fuck you, ref.
Fuck you, on me first.
I didn't realize
That
you guys
is
were getting hit.
total 28 to hit you.
Alright,
That hits me. I'm fine with taking a hit. I'm a barbarian for a reason.
I like to think you're going like, after you. No, after you, I insist.
Samani pulls out her little
Ooh!
notebook.
That's high damage.
He knows.
But you're a barbarian, you're raging, so this is bludgeoning, so this is what you want.
If it could be anything other than psychic, I'm taking half damage from it.
That is 24 damage, half to 12.
Cool.
And then the other attack is going on Calicinder.
Yeah.
Spread the love, spread the love. Won't hit. No, your AC won't hit.
Nice.
That is Merkestiel's turn now.
Alright. I'm not going to even bother with trying to cast a spell because, can't breathe anyway. Round 2. Here we go. 25 to hit.
25 to hit, hits.
7 radiant, 7 bludgeoning.
Your mace is not magic.
Non-magical.
See, the mace hit does nothing, but the magic passes through, the radiant energy passing through it does do damage.
So those little, blue sparks, just, fire, just...
Anything else?
Off the stone, leaving scorch marks. As a... Nah, not gonna do anything. You understand that?
Perfect.
And watch it burn.
Donovan.
Is it having a bad time? How bad does it look?
I mean, it doesn't look like it's having an emotional response to the situation, but it's here. It's me and work.
Fair. Okay. Well, there's only kind of one thing to do here. I will round out the perimeter. I'm going to hit it.
Come on,
I'm all of a sudden very upset by Merkestiel's positioning.
Right? Got 5 feet of movement.
Yeah, no,
AJ.
that's honestly kind of based. I wish I had a hit Merc now.
Oh no, it's too big. I don't get flanking. All right.
I just went straight.
No, we don't do
do
flanking
flanking.
in this house regardless.
Fair. All right.
No, I
so
really
that
like
is
the
a
Congo Lens does.
19 to hit on the first swing.
Hits.
Second attack. More.
More. Beautiful.
Yeah. All right. So. New character, who dis?
You're good. You're good.
Okay, it takes 11. That's 19 points of magical slashing damage,
Okay.
and then the flame. And then 8 points of fire damage
Okay.
off the 2 attacks from my sword. Still up.
It's still up.
Yeah, style points. Booming Blade again as a quicken spell.
Yeah, quicken that spell, gamer.
Okay. Another attack. 14 plus 9 is a million.
Absolutely, gamer.
Yeah. Okay. There's a 2, 4, there's 6 magical slashing damage.
Okay.
5 points of fire damage from the fire on the sword, and booming blade 2d8. What's 7 and 6? 13.
Okay. So as you slice through. Yeah.
Sorry, technically, Booming Blade activates when it moves, doesn't it? So didn't it use half its movement to stand up, which would have activated it?
No,
Oh,
I've
no.
only hit it now.
No, the other one had the booming blade on it prior. Not this one.
Oh, the other one, fuck. That would have
So-
been
Yeah.
As you
Then I
slice through
blew
it,
it
the
up.
booming blade, you see all the damage going through. You see it begin to crumble. And as it stands up, getting ready to take full height, one of its pieces of stone breaks off. And you just almost like the explosion now as air comes back through. You hear the boom as the booming blade activates, sending rubble to the side. It's gone.
The air's back.
Air comes back in as you, and you see the doorway before you. Nothing but an illusion. It opens into a vast corridor.
That is the last time I ever try to solve any fucking riddle ever. This is bullshit.
We didn't even
That's
know
what I
even
meant.
try and answer it. We just said a random.
That's
My
what
own
you meant by
guess and said I
chaperone.
was probably the wrong answer.
Either
Apparently.
that, or whoever created this place is extremely sadistic and decides to punish you for giving the wrong answer or the right answer.
I wasn't even
I
trying
mean,
to
the-
answer yet. I was just trying to converse with you guys about an answer. Fuck.
Would you believe a doorway can't read the subtext between conversations with the party and the conversations with
But
it?
we have subtitles on. It should be fine.
Oh, okay, thank you. My bad.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, we
Um,
should have exited the room before trying to discuss how to answer the door.
Joke's on you. You would not have been able to exit.
Everyone looking pretty
Agreed.
good.
So,
We lost 12 health.
Yeah. Oh,
you guys did that pretty well.
I love
Give
this.
yourselves a little pat on the back.
F.
So,
pat on the back. Yeah.
Suppose a preliminary test.
You
Anyone
handled
enjoy?
yourselves well.
I mean, you blew them apart, or one of them apart. Zamani did the other, and Zamani does that really well.
Quite well.
But holy shit!
You.
Like, you're a good chaperone.
I'm good at my job.
What you said chaperone, and all I can think of is like the prom.
We're
Like,
going
This
to
is
prom.
Kingfisher's
We're going
prom.
to prom.
Yeah.
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 Here's
Yeah.
corsage.
The only thing is the reason why it looks like this is because the theme was Egyptian Sphinx.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was an Egyptian theme. Yeah.
so
Who's going to be the?
as you begin to make your way deeper to the bowels of the crypt, passing the antechamber, readying to make your way further below, it gets much darker than the first room. At this stage, you enter into a new, vast, open area. There's only a single torch providing light. You look to the doorframe, almost apprehensively and cautiously, be like, fuck this riddle, fuck this. No, there is nothing.
Thank God.
So it's okay. You pass through into the chamber. Alessinda, you look down, your foot hits in between two tiles again. You breathe. Nothing. Further in, you see that the lone torch in the room begins to flicker. As
I cast
faint
light.
sounds of chittering begin. You see what you assumed was piles of refuse or bone or flesh begin to pull up. These shadows rise, forming into odd creatures made of misty grey forms. They absorb the light. Your light itself gets absorbed into them. No riddle is needed here, as this is the strongest concentration of where the negative energy plane seeps into this realm.
That's fun.
Kingfishers, let's go again as four creatures rise from the shadows.
My God.
I don't know if you caught that, Des, but I did cast light.
And I said it got absorbed by the creatures.
Absorbed.
They
That's
do
fun.
be slurping.
What about
They
the
do
fire
slurp
from my
some
sword?
light.
Oh my God. That is an excellent
Bro,
question.
No way you rolled a number on that one. Fuck off, Raph.
No.
It happens
It's
every
the
time.
exact same initiative. It's 22 again.
Gotcha.
So the opposite of that.
One sec.
It doesn't stop the
I will
fact
say
rolled two nat
the-
ones, though.
Flames persist, but it no longer gives off light, Nate.
Us, it just
Fair.
does a fun little hee that for the sight. So
Shut
me
up.
and Cal can see just fine.
I got ability to see pretty decently, thanks to my fucking eagle sight shit.
I mean, I have the cloak of memes.
Fuck me.
I spell initiative wrong, it's fine.
Nah.
I rolled really well on most of them.
At least someone did.
Calicindia, what do we get? 22? Svein, what do we get?
Yeah, 22 again.
21.
Okay.
21.
Catching you.
Zamani, you got... Donovan.
I got 15.
15.
Fuck that stupid digital dice bullshit.
Merc
Perfectly
is-
balanced
Merc
my
is-
ass.
Merc's back in her rightful place in initiative, but somehow still quicker than Zamani.
Shut up.
So. I think this is the track I have. Let me just check. Nope, that's meant to be the track for inside the crypt.
Oh.
Um,
Yeah,
Makes sense.
that's really cool.
Look, it sounded cool though.
Did.
no, that's awesome. Okay, we'll just go back to different.
We'll get there
combat.
eventually,
We'll go
guys.
this
Don't
one.
worry.
I don't know where my track has got, but in the essence of time, the first of the negative energy creatures. Who is closest? So.
Are they easy to see or no?
The shadows move. It's almost like they take the darkness with them. So yes, they're pretty easy to see.
Okay, that's
Oh,
good.
this is beautiful. In a 15-foot cone, which I believe will hit almost all of you. Yeah, that will hit everybody. As it will very quickly glide an incorporeal hover throughout it, as it's going to pull the shadows that trail behind it, and its arms go up. All of it pushes forward. Everyone, can you make me a strength saving throw, please?
Is this an attack or a spell?
It's a saving throw, not an attack or a spell. Well, technically, I suppose
Strength? How dare you?
it's not a spell. It's an
For
attack. No, not
counterspell reasons.
It's a push.
Yeah.
It'd be more of an innate ability.
Yeah.
And we
Constitution
all get
saving throw?
plus-
Yeah.
Strength saving
Strength.
throw.
We all
Oh,
get plus
strength,
4 because we're near Donnie.
Yeah, based on Donovan's position, everyone benefits.
28.
That's good.
Yep. Donnie Darko.
Hey. Shout out to Jake.
I got exactly the same save as last time, but with a different stat.
So we're just gonna make this pretty easy. Hands up for me if you roll below 15. Okay, Calisander and Zamani, you both fall prone.
Nice.
So because of that, now it can't move further. But you're also pushed back 10 feet. So
I'm going,
10
guys.
feet,
Bye.
10 feet.
There's
But it will then make a few attacks on Donovan as well, just to add to its fun. So first one, not a hit. Second one, I assume is a hit with a 26.
Yep.
And third one is definitely a hit with a 20 something, 25.
Can't select my mini again.
Okay, 1 second. I know what's happening. It's because I haven't selected for your sheet for even a drop with it, so let me just get Donovan. There you go.
25?
25
cool.
to hit.
I'll take 2 hits.
Take 2 hits. Okay. So, do you have any resistances I need to be made aware of?
Lightning, thunder, and because this is playtest, I'm not quite sure about the lineages. So
If you got a question,
this is
ask.
rolled as a tiefling for the character sheet, but because we're homebrewing,
No, so your custom
just lightning
ancestry
and thunder. Got it.
supersedes, so it takes over all your
Yeah.
tiefling abilities. So-
Lightning and thunder and critical
Lightning
hits.
thunder. Okay, so we're going to just give this to you all up because it's all the same type of damage. So 17, 18, 22, 33 slashing damage as it hits you twice with its claws.
Cool.
Okay, Calisindir.
Muted. Good start. Okay, let's have a look here. Right. So with my warlock side, I can see that allows me to see through this. Just to
So there is no light, so it is complete darkness. What does that say? So
I can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance of 120 feet.
yep, perfect.
Cool, so I can see 120 feet in front of me. I'm just curious. I'm just curious about one spell interaction with this. that if I was to cast something like, say, Wall of Light, would that be like vanished, or would that just?
You have no way of knowing. There's
No way of
one
knowing? Cool.
way to find out.
I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna cast Synaptic Static instead, and target it so it lands about here, so it hits all three of them.
Okay.
Move it over slightly so we can hit all three of these.
Okay, I will
so I
do
need them
the.
to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Okay, so this one down here has advantage. Fail. These guys up here. What's your save?
DC 20.
DC 20. Okay, they in theory can succeed. They both fail. All of them fail.
Okay, cool. They all will take 8d6 psychic damage, and will be have to take subtract a d6 from. I'll just put it in. That's more ability check saving throws. I'll just roll the damage.
Do you want to add your ability on that does extra psychic damage?
No.
Oof.
Okay, so they will take 25 psychic damage, but they all have to subtract the lovely d6.
Psychic. Actually, one moment when I check their resistances. Okay, that one goes through fully. Psychic. Nope, we're all good with everything. Perfect.
All good with everything? Perfect.
All good with everything.
Perfect. So let's take the damage. And I will use half movement just so I stand back up. And you know what? I'm just going to move slightly up this way.
Okay,
And
Swain.
that will be my turn.
Sorry, I was venting.
AJ's trying to be silly.
I'm trying to be useful. There's a difference.
Buddy.
You have so many useful things that are not literally blinding yourself in your absolute strongest thing.
It's not my absolute strongest, but still.
It's the second strongest thing. Bro has probably like 2 of those slots you can use. Anyway, just like how I am IRL right now, Swain's gonna rage again. Does Synaptic Static like stays at a concentration, or is that just once off?
You're muted.
I agree.
Cool. It's not concentration, and it lasts until they make lasts for a minute or until they make a Constitution saving throw at the end.
So it's not like an area of effect thing that exists. I can walk over there and not die.
Yeah. It just happens. They're
Cool.
affected by it if they fail. Then yeah.
There's any options. But you're saying
Sorry.
that
Intelligence saving throw end of their turn.
that thing won't get back up until past Donovan's turn. I'm gonna knock that bitch over. Or attempt to. We'll see if it's immune to prone or not. I'll move over here. And we're going to take my first swing at it, because I have to take a swing at least before I can attempt to knock it over. That's a fucking terrible roll. 14 to hit.
Is the AC.
Holy shit. Ain't no way that's even legal. Is it immune, or is it, vulnerable to Radiant, or take any extra damage from Radiant at all? Just so I know to separate it.
No, this one is not.
Cool. Alright, calculate, give me I need you, buddy.
Need you, buddy.
Alright, so first attack, only 19, unfortunately.
19 damage. Very good.
Yep. And then I'm going to try and bonus action knock that bitch over. See if it's immune to prone.
You try to shove through it, you just go through this wispy smoke. It is immune to
Had a
prone.
feeling. Had a feeling.
Yo, knock that shadow over. Yo, fuck that shadow.
Hey, oh, fuck that shit. Not literally, though. No, not literally.
In game.
Much
I
better.
mean-
That's a much higher roll. Fucking 15 on the dice plus 11, so we're good there.
Hits.
And then, oh my.
The little guys
Stop
only
rolling
have
the
an
one, you
AC
bastard.
of 14. You figured that out.
My dice needs to stop rolling a 1. It's being rude. I need to trade it out, I think. Being disrespectful. Total of 24 all up for that second attack.
24. We love it. We love to see it.
And where are we at? So I moved from here to here. It's 10 feet. I must fucking move. I got 55. Goddamn. Let's just fucking book over here and try and get in the way.
Wait, is the one in front of us down or no?
No.
No. But I can't knock it over, so I'm just running away.
Alright.
And because I have mobile, I've hit it with an attack, so it can't
Here we
react
go.
to me.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna run over here.
I was trying to work that out. I'm like, so you're taking an opportunity attack because you're a tank?
No, I got mobile. I just run away.
Yeah. Cool.
Like later, bitches.
Okay.
Bad
First one disappears into the shadows and reappears beside Zamani.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to make
Rude.
some attacks
Rude.
at advantage, minus a d6.
Disadvantage on the first one as I do a
Just
warding
straight
flare.
roll.
Yep.
I don't think that'll hit. Well, no, definitely got it. So second one, advantage, very very good. Almost a crit, but wasn't quite. I'll give you a little bit of damage, but that's not where the pain comes from.
Not the fun
Does the pain come in
time.
the brain?
That takes. You're not resistant to necrotic, I don't believe. That is 11 necrotic damage. And please keep track of what your original was, because your strength is reduced by 4.
I have a question about
Yeah.
strength.
What's up?
Bro's getting attributed.
When things get quite negative, what is the repercussions of that?
If they
When does that happen?
0.
Okay, well at least there's that.
What do you want now?
I'm at 7.
That's okay.
I have an 8 strength. They've hit me twice, and Cal just dies.
It's not 4 a 4, it's 4 a d4. I just rolled max.
Okay.
That
But
is
this
making
next
me
one is
feel
going to
better.
disappear and reappear by the
Does
prone
it appear to
creature.
sap the strength? Like, as in get stronger as it takes the strength, or no?
No, it does not.
Cool. Good to know.
But we're going to do the same thing. That. Zamani, what's your AC? 16?
16.
There's a chance this misses. It does not. The d6. So, you will take... Oh, very, very low damage. Only 7 damage, and your strength is reduced by 1 from the first attack. The second attack,
Wait, I'm sorry,
Um,
you said 7 damage?
I did, yes.
Okay. Sorry.
Second attack hits as well. And your strength is decreased. Well, I'll give you the damage first for the second attack. Quite low again, 9. And your strength is reduced by max again, 4.
Can you stop?
Donovan,
And I see Zamani getting.
you see her
literally-
go gaunt and any form of... What's your strength score, Zamani?
2.
2.
For
2.
If she gets hit by this
That's
thing
fine.
again and it rolls a 50 chance? No,
If I get hit by
75%
this thing
chance.
again,
75%
if I get hit by
chance,
this thing
Zamani
again
goes.
and I die, I'm just gone forever.
Samani's
I
just
have
she's
a
laying
new
on the floor.
character now. I
No
can't be
muscles.
resurrected.
Donovan is going to run straight on, phrasing on top of Zamani, put his hands down, and the
Before you go,
Yeah,
though,
take-
I get an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
So, we'll do a claw on you. This one didn't have the synaptic statics. It's straight roll. Yeah, just do straight roll. Nope, don't worry about it. Do your thing. Pop off.
cool. I will brace myself over Zamani, look at the two things, and go, "Fuck, you're ugly," and I'll cast Thunderstep.
Oh. Okay.
So,
That's rude.
where are you going?
That's a good question. How far does Thunderstep go?
Like 90 feet or something?
300?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, 90 feet. I'd get
dimension
Zamani
was 300.
the fuck out of the way.
Vengeance was like 500.
Something's
My screen
300.
isn't.
Yeah.
Could be dimension.
Fast step, I think you're thinking about.
Yeah, that's it.
I'll put Zamani somewhere over here.
And you go with her, I believe.
Yeah.
And they take damage.
And
Does
they
Thunder Step happen
they-
where you cast it or where you land?
where I cast it.
Okay.
So everything within 10 feet,
Perfect.
not Mercestial,
Nice.
not Calicindia.
Oh, well done.
And most importantly, not Zamani.
So I need a Constitution saving throw from both of them.
Which they're
took
also
it
both
as you
subtracting a
stepped.
d6 from as well.
They are. One of them is guaranteed a fail, I believe. Yeah, one of them is guaranteed a fail. One of them, what's your save?
DC 17.
He rolled an 18, so if I can roll a 1 on this d6, which you don't, he fails.
Yeah. That is 3d8, which I conveniently have here.
What type of damage is it?
Thunder.
You see part of the clap of thunder gets absorbed into them as they are resistant to thunder damage.
That's rude.
Slurping. God damn.
It's more like
you
they're
have a
they're
thing-
jelly, so it absorbs the sound. They
Do you have a thing that ignores resistance to thunder or no?
No, I don't have Elemental Adept.
All good.
So it's 6 and 7 is 13, 14, 15, 16 points of thunder damage.
Okay. Both.
Uh,
Beautiful.
Zamani, how much health do you have? How bad do you look on a scale of 1 to 100?
You're muted.
Can it be on a scale to 113 so I don't have to try to convert things?
No, convert it. Convert it.
You have to
about
convert it.
86.
Quick math.
I'm about 86.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Yeah,
Quick
I'm-
fractions. What's
Fine.
86 out of 113 in percentage?
12.
Yes.
So that is Donovan's turn. There is
it
a.
not. I still have a bonus action
You do.
Haha.
because trolling is an art. I've probably got about 20 feet, and then. Yeah, sweet. Let's do it. I will walk. Actually, how far did I move? Maybe I can't do it. I'm trying to playtest something,
In
guys.
this square. So
You're good.
Zamani was
15.
Thunder Step, so you 15 from you.
Yep. And then. No, can't be done. God damn it.
All good.
I'll start charging back.
Okay. End of your turn.
Yep.
First things first, this one still has it up, so just on the off chance you do get knocked prone, Sven, could you give me a strength saving throw? Just because it's going to try and do its shadow push first.
I'm angry, so
You
I
are
can get
angry.
advantage on these.
Strength saving throw, please.
You are the rage.
I am the rage. That is
are
a
all the
dirty
rage.
of the 20.
Okay, so it's just going to make 3 attacks at you. All straight rolls, but one of them will be... Well, all of them will have minus a d6. So, first one. No. Second one, no. Third one, no. Your new AC is very high.
It is
Perfect.
quite high.
Mercastiel's turn. Let's go. What are you doing?
All right. So, the one directly up from me looks fairly damaged.
I mean, all
Large
3 near you are fairly damaged.
Okay. All right. Would 15-foot cone from me? Would I hit Cal in that? I assume I would. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
was
but
to
if you
hold-
moved up here, you wouldn't.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Burning Hands, first level. Just to
Okay. So that's dexterity saving throw for these guys, I believe. Minus a d6.
Yep.
That's
Ignore
pissed.
that radiant damage. Ignore the radiant.
What damage, sorry, does?
That is piss no
It is
damage, I
piss
said.
damage.
I thought you just said it was
Really
piss
bad.
damage, and that was it.
Yeah, the damage type.
I guess you're really Beyblade out here letting it rip. They both fail, so they both take 4 damage.
Yep. And I mean,
Actually, one
it's a
second.
good start.
Their
when you-
resistances. They take half. They take 2 damage. They are resistant to fire.
But that's cringe, Des. Alright, as my bonus action, I'm going to... They're kind of speedy. And I'm not sure if that Shadow Teleport uses movement or not. but we'll find out. So the one that's furthest from me, the big guy that's furthest away from me.
Yeah.
If they could please make a deck save as I try to hobble it.
Oh, hobble check.
Yeah, I got it.
Yours.
Plus
Yeah. Give me a hobble in chat.
that's 17. I believe that regardless, even minus the
Fails.
D6 will fail. So yes, they fail.
Its movement speed is halved until the end of its next turn.
Okay, perfect.
I was
Some
here for a
money.
hobble that's
And-
worked.
Let's go, get trip nerd. Oh, it feels bizarre having a guest say hobble check.
Yeah.
So any last movement before we go to Zamani's turn?
Anyway.
Yeah, true.
AJ, any last movement before we go to Zamani's turn?
No other movement. I might just go. Yeah, I'll go one step closer to Cal, just in case.
Hasn't gotten its
Touch
opportunity
spells,
back yet. So Zamani, finally, back to your turn. You have barely enough strength to hoist yourself up onto your feet.
Yay! And I don't have anything that'll fucking give me my strength back, so it's not really something I can do. I'm just going to plink, plank, plunk it in the face, I guess. I guess I don't
Which
think
one?
there's anything else. The one that's being currently engaged with 2 people so that I can get my sneak.
Okay.
As a free action, Merc will just call out, Zamani, get to me.
I don't
If
want to
you
go
can.
closer to the bad guys!
Yep.
Also, I can't move because studying.
Yes.
Yep.
If you want to give yourself an advantage bonus action.
Actually, no, I don't want to do that. So I could move a bit, but I don't know how far these guys can move. And I'm,
You saw
I'm
them
really
teleport
nervous.
the length of the room.
Yeah.
Because the entire room is obscured in shadows. It seems like they just move in the shadows.
Gross. Yeah, okay, so I'll do a move then. Okay, so no advantage to hit, but it doesn't really matter because I think 23 should probably hit,
Hits.
right? Sneaky sneak.
Well, they should have made intelligence saving throws as well for each of their turns. So fail. This bad boy. Do I minus the d6 from their intelligence saving throw as well?
All saves, I think.
What?
Yes.
That means this
I
thing dead ass
should-
can't.
Yeah.
It doesn't have hand.
It's just Burma got it then. That's amazing.
Attack rolls and ability checks and con saving throws from concentration. No, it can't. So it does succeed.
Ah. Okay,
It's not
yeah.
saving throws.
Oh, okay. That's what it was. Cool.
Nope, just concentration.
So it can succeed. It's still close,
So
but it can succeed.
this bottom one succeeds.
Okay.
So the money.
Cool. You said already that my thing hit.
Hits.
So cool. So 9 sneak attack damage.
Amazing.
13,
Sneak
28 with 5 of that being necrotic.
1 second, let me double check its sheet. Immune to
What was it?
necrotic, so 23.
Okay, so 23. And then I am going to banishing smite one of them because they're
What type of damage
scary
is
and
banishing smite?
force.
Okay.
D10s. I have D10s. Yes, I do.
Wait, banishing or eldritch? No, eldritch smite's necrotic, I think.
Banishing smite is also force damage, but I chose to do banishing instead of eldritch
Oh.
because it's 5d10 versus 5d8.
Which you didn't use your bonus action for anything before that, because that is a bonus action to cast.
Yeah, that's
That's why you
the
didn't
reason why I
study.
decided not to study. Yeah.
Perfect.
Look at me remembering things.
Look at you go. We're getting there.
Eventually. Oh, okay. Well, that's not bad. I rolled 3 10s.
Is
a
it more
9
than
and a
15?
6. Oh yeah.
It's
Yeah,
gone.
it is. God damn it. I can't. I rolled 45. God damn.
Oh my god.
Like, does it go, or does it just go into like a pile of shit?
The shadows seem to disperse into the ethereal energy that is the room.
Cool.
That was a really good roll for only needing 15, and that's a little disappointing.
Any movement, and you have another attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my other attack first before I do a move thing because I'm scared about moving. 19 to hit.
Hits. I assume you're hitting the other one that attacked you.
Yeah, that's the only other. Yeah.
Well, there's these two as well.
Oh yeah, that's fair. But they don't.
The little nerds.
They're
The
not
little
as
pushy over
sneaky.
nerds.
12, 22 damage. The second attack.
Any necrotic in that?
No, I just decided to go ahead and yeet the necrotic out of it, so you don't have to worry about it.
Thank you. So,
I'm
small.
gonna move now because I was told to, and I'm scared. Hey, buddy.
So you have
How
moved
you
again.
doing?
You have moved again. Perfect.
Yo. Did you steady aim on your turn?
No, she banishing smite.
No.
instead.
Ah, okay, gotcha. I got lost.
All good.
In the source.
Nah, into something completely different that is definitely not party related.
All those nerds the source.
All I have. Except for, big fear forever. The fear of death constantly hangs over me,
Looms there for Zamani in her mind always.
It's
Honestly,
basically
yeah.
death is just T-posing over Zamani constantly. Just aggressively, just.
Death is scary.
Um,
If I die again, I'm.
mhm.
If I die in the game, I die in real life. Okay.
We're hitting the meme again. Let's go for 3.
Yeah, we'll do this. We'll move here, which I think might get everybody within 30 feet. It is going to cast Fear.
Counter spell.
Ooh,
Counter spell.
beat me to it.
What level?
I love you.
Just third?
Oh no, then you can do it if you want. I don't mind.
No, you go ahead. You got the spell slots. I'll let you do it.
One of you fucking do it.
I assume third level?
Yeah.
Go straight through. You can only cast third level.
Nerd.
Done. Calicindia.
Cool. Targeting the one below me, the one that's still alive, I am going to attempt to trap its mind as I cast Mental Prison on it. So I need to make an intelligence saving throw.
Well, why do you do this to him? He only has a +1.
I know, it's why I love it. I've got a chance to finally use these spells.
4!
Hey!
Right,
Alright, so we'll be
Jin.
taking 5d10.
Okay.
5d10.
That was uncalled for.
What?
You said, all right, Jen.
19.
I said Jin, because Jin from League of Legends counts to 4.
And I'm
Okay.
going to put...
You were making a
just
bad
to
at
try
rolling
and,
joke.
get through this quickly, I'm going to put my extra psychic damage on top of that.
Okay.
If anyone's bad at rolling it to Merc this week.
Excellent
Right,
usage for the remainder of the 6 HP it had. It is gone.
Cool. I'm happy with that though.
Look, it means it can't strength drain you next.
Pretty much, because that's what I was worried about, because I've got...
If you got hit by 2000 max strength drain, you're just gone.
I'm
Nothing
just
is
gone.
dead.
I'm just gone. I could be dead in a turn.
Alright, any movement?
Not really, actually. I'm just gonna chill here.
Okay,
Actually,
happy.
You know what? Sorry. I will, actually. I'm just gonna, space myself down here a little bit.
Wait,
Yeah,
yeah,
let
okay.
him space yourself. Cringe.
Sane.
What's good, gamer? I'm gonna hit some things,
D&D.
because I love playing
D&D is
Barbarian.
good.
It's honestly my favorite thing. It'll probably be a hit for fucking 25.
AC 14, I believe you know.
Yes, that is true. Well, there are some decent rolls. I'm not gonna shake my fist at those bad boys. Total of 29 for the first attack.
Yeah, hit or damage? Damage, I assume.
That is damage. Yeah.
29, perfect. Okay.
And second attack. That's a 19. This sword doesn't crit on a 19, does it?
No. It's not that cool.
I mean,
My
it's pretty
axe.
fucking cool, let's be honest.
Well, that's a 1 again. Fuck off, ones. How dare you? Get out of here. Alright, well, still 25 damage on the second hit.
5.
Even with the 1.
Respectable.
Um,
Also, at this stage,
can't trip
the
it.
light in the middle of the room comes back as it was the larger creatures that were absorbing it all.
honestly, base. They're kind of real for that one.
Now you can see again.
I understood some of those words.
I can see. I can fight.
I'm speaking to Zuma for you. Sorry, Nate. It's on me. I can't
Zuma.
do anything. I can't do anything with bonus action because that's my trip stuff. So motherfucker is immune to trip because he's cringe. So that's not my turn. I'm just gonna stand here
Okay.
menacingly.
You going on a trip?
Donovan Bailey.
That's cool.
What are we doing?
Down Bales.
I'm going to. You guys are going to see lightning come up, and less like the Jacob's ladder, which is going between the two horns. Lightning's going to coil around both of them, and I'm going to teleport 30 feet as a bonus action right in front of him. I'd like him to make a Constitution saving throw as I flash that.
Oh.
And you see like an arc of
Which
lightning
one?
come
By Sven or
off-
the other one?
No, the other one.
Okay. Constitution saving throw is pretty good for a total of 22.
So it's like an arc of
21.
lightning as I teleport. Oh god damn it, he's not. I'll take the bonus action. It's free Misty Step, but he's not blind. But that's fine. I'll teleport next to him.
That is one of our new
And-
elemental born Genasi, lightning Genasi ability.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
being playtested live on stream.
I was trying to work out what type.
Honestly, I
That's
think
cool.
it would
Lightning
make
bolt.
a really cool DJ because it literally he just does the volume thing with his horns.
Yeah, it's just the parts.
Yeah.
The levels.
That is 12 plus. What's my attack? I'm going to attack him twice while I'm here. I mean, I just did when I came all this way. So first attack is
14 to
oh,
hit.
it's plus 9. No, it's 14.
14 CAC.
Oh, dead. Yeah, totally hits.
You know this from your first attack.
Yeah, and that's more. That's 2 8s on the longsword, so that's 16 plus 8 magical slashing, 24 magical slashing, and then the fire. Jeez, that's not bad. $23 points of fire damage.
Ah,
As I
you've
Aye.
used your bonus, you've used your movement, you've used your attacks. We're done. Svein. See if it gets its little shove back. Does not, so it's going to get 3 attacks on you. Minus a
That's
d6.
mostly- You're a real one for that, for real. Oh god.
Hey,
I said that just to confuse you, Nate. I'll be honest.
That is very good on the
Everything's
last 2
defeat.
attacks. The 2 claws. One is a natural 20, which is love to see it.
Nice. We do love to see that.
So that's an auto hit. And then the 19
Actually, I still have the beads. I can cancel the crit.
is a reaction if you want to use these now because they don't regenerate.
where have you put the beads?
Nah, fuck it.
Sorry.
It depends. Like, yeah,
Not
you
like
could do
that.
it, but you could save these for a more important time. There's like 2 uses on them.
There is specifically 2 uses, but I completely forgot they don't regenerate. I'm just
and the
sitting with 2
19 one
uses.
will
I'm
hit
like,
as
oh
well.
yes, this is how much they have maximum.
No, they're expended their resource.
I assume that was 19 plus whatever they fucking.
Plus, yeah. So I also minus
Yeah.
2 still hits. So I'm gonna need a few d10s. So it's 3, basically the equivalent of. It's gonna be, for reference with the crit total, 6d10 plus 10.
Cool. I'm resistant to probably all of it because I assume they
It's
don't do
slashing.
psychic.
It is, yes, it is slashing. It is magical if that matters, but I don't believe it does for you.
No, I'm just immune to everything.
What is it? Do they
Well,
have
resistant to
claws,
everything,
or-
sorry.
Claws, yeah. That's
It's fucking
That is 44 halved to, I believe, 22.
I love barbarians so much.
So good.
We get it, Kate.
Listen,
Just have to
AJ,
be
you want to come for me
more
right now? You want to
vegan.
fucking come for me right now? I have mitigated more damage than you have in this entire fucking campaign. In this one fucking fight alone.
Mercastiel. Speaking of Mercastiel, trash talk and all, it is your turn.
Alright. Which one of them looks more damaged at the moment?
They're actually very close in health.
Alright, cool. In that case, I'm going to send a guiding bolt against the one that Donovan is fighting.
Okay. 14 to hit.
21. That's 19. Oh, that's some good damage. 19 radiant.
That's
19.
chunky.
Doubled.
That's very chunky. There we go.
So
Doubled.
19 doubled is 38.
Yep.
When there are big boys that absorb light and radiant energy are gone, they are vulnerable to radiant, now that you know. And he is glowing.
And lit up like a Christmas tree. I don't know why, but I always think that Toll the Dead is a bonus action, but it's not. I mean, there's not really much useful stuff I can do with my bonus. I'm just going
there
to.
is. You just didn't set up for it. We'll fight you.
No, like as in, yeah. I could have done it at the start. I'm just going to have a bit of a skirt around and just get a bit closer to Zamani. And I end my turn.
Okay. Tamani, your turn.
Cool. Let's see. They're both looking pretty owied at this point.
Well, the one that
based
took
on-
vulnerability to the guiding bolt is looking extra owie.
Cool.
And
I'm
also
gonna-
advantage because
It is advantage to hit.
It's,
Yeah.
it has
I'm gonna
flames
hit the-
coiling around it.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit the extra owie thing.
Love to see it.
Love it.
I don't know, it seems kind of cringe.
I rolled a 5 and an 18. Thank you.
And sneak attack.
I'm pretty sure even with your
Okay.
5 you would have hit with a 14. Well, no, maybe with your... No, you
It would
sharpshooter,
have
you
been 5
wouldn't
plus
have...
7, so it would have been 12, so that wouldn't have worked. But with the 18, it definitely does. So we're gonna be sneaky gamers. Ooh, 9 sneak attack.
It's dead.
Stop.
Disappointing.
There's no tomorrow in here, please.
Today is the day of
with my second
overkills.
attack.
Before you get to any... It had 7 HP left. Before you get to anything else, it was gone.
Would
Okay,
a sneak attack
14 plus
automatically
7.
apply, or?
Yeah, it's on the first attack.
Yeah,
Okay.
14 plus 7. I'm pretty sure that hits.
Hits the other one, yeah.
Nice. 24, and I don't know if these guys are also immune to necrotic. So it would be not. It would be 29.
They are not.
Cool, 29 then.
Respectable.
Cool. For my bonus action, I'm gonna hit him a third time.
Nice.
That also hits.
Okay.
Ooh. 16, 26, 31.
31. As the arrow goes through it, leaving a big caved-in portion of its chest, almost like it was containing all the light in the room. You see the 4 pillars around you suddenly light up as all light returns to the room. They're gone.
Do I get my strength back?
No.
No.
It's alright. Yeah, close to me.
However, as we end this combat encounter of this dungeony crawl, that is a perfect time for us to take our break. So we, after a successful encounter, again, you're all performing very well tonight. Give yourself a quick pat on the back. You're doing well in combat today. Definitely Nate's help here as Donovan is fulfilling a role that the party heavily needs. But we'll be back in about
Someone
5-ish
knows.
minutes. We'll see you in a few. Okay, we are back. Hello. As we giggle over silly things. Hey, thank you for the raid, Winter Styles. How did you do it today? What were you doing today? You're doing some D&D. What were you playing, planning, prepping, talking? We're just generally vibing. We're going through a bit of a dungeon crawl now. And we have a lovely guest, Nate, that I believe you're familiar with. But we're here and we're going to get back into it. It's a dungeon crawl through an ancient crypt to a sphinx who is corrupted by the negative energy plane, one of our planes of existence in our homebrew setting. And yeah, fights are happening and they're actually going quite well. I tried to make my party suffocate and that did not work, so I'm going to try riddles next. That might make them suffer.
You act like you didn't already try riddles.
Look, there's going to be more.
I'm stupid. Come on.
Aren't we all?
So, Zamani, you have a 2 in your strength score right now.
Well, whose fault is that, huh?
Yours, you got hit.
Probably Obama.
That's not my fault.
Cleric.
Yeah, I'm getting that. Merch pulls out the diamond dust. Come here, Zamani.
Body hurt. Thank you. Please,
And
thank you.
Basically, you see as she begins casting Greater Restoration.
Thank you.
Diamond dust, which I believe I have. How much? Moment.
I believe you had 300
so
gold worth.
Yes. So 200 left. You watch as Merc basically the diamond dust runs through her hands and begins to almost melt from the heat that Merc's hands are generating, and almost making a salve that Merc will rub into Zamani's.
Just gonna give me a Simba treatment.
Yeah, basically across the forehead, across the shoulders, sort of thing, and you feel your strength restore to its normal amount.
Right.
With melted diamonds.
All right. Everybody, I think we should wait a little bit. It's been a bit of a gauntlet, and
I agree.
perhaps
I
the
feel
rest is
fine.
in order.
Okay, well, just because you feel fine doesn't mean the rest of us do.
Is this room stable? Merc will have a look around and just make sure that there's no big cracks or anything.
But it is well lit.
I mean, it's structurally sound.
Yeah. We'll keep an eye out while you rest.
Just let me clarify this.
Suppose.
You all would like to take an hour's short rest in the Sphinx's crypt.
No, I would
We're
like
here,
to
apparently.
just stop and breathe.
Okay. I misunderstood then.
Yeah, yes, it did.
No, we've just been
I was raging, so it
powering
makes
through
sense.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you're
Yeah.
absolutely correct.
How's everyone looking health-wise?
You
I
all
think
handle yourselves very
when-
well, but I think just a moment is in order. We're in no rush, but perhaps take a stock of how we're feeling.
I do think perhaps if we do encounter riddles, which we probably will, gathering from how it went last time, just speaking will trigger it to go off.
We can write stuff down in my
So-
notebook if we need.
Precisely.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Right responses to each other, but that's...
Who looks damaged, and how badly damaged?
Lightly scratched.
Owie.
Mhm.
I would say, I'm a nice solid 86 out of 119. If I
Okay.
had to, put it on an arbitrary numeral scale,
Same was
um,
technically just bleeding from the eyes, so that's the thing. But he's fine. It's just kind of what he do.
Can he see okay?
It happens.
Yeah, he's good. It looked like it looks like mascara but red, basically.
He's like, give me a moment. I just need to get my saline wash.
Yeah.
Now in the light,
Um,
you can start to see Donovan is looking a bit nicked and a bit scratched.
Mhm.
He's a pretty sturdy fella, but he's had a few hits.
Yeah.
I am not sturdy.
I get the
Merc will
study
do a
either.
second
Oh.
level healing word on
Oh
Zamani.
well, yeah.
Thank you.
That's alright. There you go.
I
8
just
healing.
I get afraid of being within power word kill range.
Yeah.
So 6 healing to me? Or
eight.
Sorry, you did
8.
19 radiant and 6 healing, and then you always, whenever you say a number, it's never the number that pops up. So I just wanted to make sure.
6 plus 2 for 8.
Okay.
Which
When
is
has
like
Des
really
ever
shit
thrown
damage.
Howard kill at us? Let's be real here. When has
I
that
don't
really
remember a
shit
single
damage.
time.
I don't
If there
remember
was a
a single
time, I
time.
wasn't alive for it.
You already fucking died. Palmanos won. Thank you for the follow.
Hey, thank you.
Donovan's going to hold his amulet of Xerxes and just take a minute, and you'll start to see it start to glow in very bright light. And he'll hold his head, and I'm going to give myself some lay on hands because that fucking hurts.
Nice.
Give yourself a nice little. Oh, okay, good.
Heals hotly.
Feels like
Yeah.
it's a
Donovan, I
tiefling.
see that you seem to struggle a little bit with seeing in the dark. So, if you wouldn't mind, and Merc will just reach forward and just a piece of clothing, whether it's like, you know, a buckle or something like that, will just start to light up and glow as I cast light on you. There you go.
Lovely, thank you.
Alright.
Put the sword
That
away
helps.
for a minute. And just start to stretch and limber up.
Yeah. So you got
So-
bright light in 20 foot and dim light for 20 foot.
Awesome.
So what's your story, Don? I know that you're Virgixie, but like, what's your vibe? What's your about? Thank you for helping.
Oh, well, that's all right. I suppose we are among friends. I'm an agent of the Rahashir. I go where I am instructed, and I perform the tasks that are required. I understand the motive of our mutual friend. And I very much would like to stand as a warden against chaos.
There. Us too.
Admirable.
I am
There we go.
born with unique talents, and
The lightning is very cool.
Yeah. That's not a tiefling thing that I've seen.
no, it is not. One could say that our mutual friend has chosen me for the aesthetic,
Right.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
but no, I was born in a very curious weather event, and without his intervention, my mother would have been killed. I am at his service and in his debt.
Ah. That's cool.
I'm glad your mother's still around.
You and me both.
Merc would know the term for genasi in this world. Is there a new term for them?
There will be, but for now you can just say Genasi. Or element
All
born.
good.
Element.
Okay. You would be genasi then, despite the tiefling appearance.
Yes.
I knew another.
Of similar flavor?
No, Harden was the fiery sort. Unfortunately, he has passed on before his time.
I've met one or two in the past. Hotheads.
Is that racist?
Yeah. He tried to kill me when we first met.
It's our term. We're allowed to use it.
Racist?
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's been reclaimed.
That's right. I'm bringing it back.
Yeah, he tried to kill me when we met, until I explained that, you know, I wasn't there to hurt him.
Takes all sorts to make us a world.
Very true. He was a follower of Celelio, and shared a few traits with her as well.
It will happen.
Yes.
We do take the aspects of our gods, don't we?
Yeah. We do.
Sven's just gonna go to Cal and go, Cal, are you also taking it? I feel like I'm left out here. I feel like I should have an aspect of the fucking trees.
I mean, You kind
You're-
of do now. You have a bit of the. I mean, the sword, your fey connection. Almost,
I kind of
yeah.
just
Really. You feel like you haven't been influenced by your connection with the thing.
I mean,
Who did you just
you're
talk
influenced
to?
by connection to an archfey.
I'm talking about the
I mean,
fucking trees. The shit that I was
technically the
originally
sword-
trained with.
You chose the
Technically, your
trees.
sword
The trees
travels-
didn't choose you.
Not true. That's not how the word works.
You look confused when you said that.
That's what I had to think. He's like,
This-
is that,
You're
is
just
that
making
true?
shit up, aren't you?
Technically,
No, that's
the
what my
sword
friend told
travels-
me. If you don't know him,
through a
he
woad.
goes to a different school.
He's in a different order that hunts undead in the world. You wouldn't be aware of him.
I started saying, you don't know him. I'm like, I have to finish this, but he goes to a different school. I can't not.
Legally, yeah. But the sword did travel through the woad. Technically. 2 woads. Technically.
Through the
One hell of
archfey
a sword.
connection.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Hell of a throw. Anyway,
Gamer
Where-
really
where
be
do we think
sitting
we
at the
go now?
Pokemon table being like, man, I really want to play with everybody holding his Yu-Gi-Oh deck.
Actually, Sven would be a Magic the Gathering player who's about to get raided by the Pinkertons.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
too soon.
Just wait, don't raid this stream. We're playing D&D. Don't send the Pinkertons. I'm
Yeah,
Irish.
yeah,
That's a
yeah.
trigger. That's a trigger.
Don't send the Tinker Tonks. So, can we see a way forward? from
Yeah,
where
you
we
can
are?
see a crack in this hallway that leads through further down into the depths below.
Oh, I thought that was just 2 damaged bits of the wall. Okay.
Keep your wits
Shall
about
we?
you.
Yeah.
Perhaps I will go first.
Okay.
I am
I'm-
your escort, of course.
I'm pretty confident to go first. I'm quite capable.
Usually
Oh.
I'm the escort. It's fun.
Different kind.
Just gives you a little side eye.
I give him a wink.
You've never
Alright.
escorted us anywhere, Zamani. Anyway.
Like it. I've
We're
offered.
going to
You
be-
just turned me down.
You are
Let's
very
keep-
capable. Perhaps we go first. And talking to Swain.
I thought you were talking to somebody for a second.
Yo, that's a 10-minute break. I was thinking it takes longer to take off the armor. The armor
That
stays
sounds
on.
good to me.
Armor
Yeah,
stays
armor
on.
stays on.
The armor stays on.
The pauldrons stay on. don't they?
Does that mean there's like a
Pinching.
wait? That actually
Someone-
brings up a good question. Does plate armor have a flap that allows you
A
to shit
codpiece.
and piss?
Oh yeah, the codpiece. Yeah, the
Codpiece.
codpiece comes off.
Okay, I wasn't
A
sure.
codpiece and a
I've
can of
not done a lot
WD-40. It's there.
I've not done a lot of full plate armor studying. If I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, but-
Neither have I.
But anyway, Sven is going to reply to Donovan now. we're going to put it back on track. He just goes, yeah, no, it's sounds like a good idea. Cal, I think you should probably hold up the rear, just in case anything sneaks up on us.
Yeah. Agreed.
Looks like we're in the middle.
Dart the sword. Well, once more into the breach. And
I mean,
we'll
it's
all
literally
go
a breach, sure.
Away we go.
and into the crack.
As you walk further through,
Sword
making your
first.
way deeper into the crypt. Each room slightly more perplexing than the last. Perhaps this room is the most mysterious of all so far. As you enter this next large chamber, you step forward, you find yourself standing in a seemingly empty space. However, Marquesio, you see as they're about to take the first few steps, not quite calling out in time, but Donovan and Svein walk smack bang into something that can't be seen as walls appear to materialize out of thin air, invisible to the eye.
Ow.
A maze of sorts. They shift and they change, but you see now lowering from the ceiling in a crevice of a crack a large orb of crystalline nature that is emitting a light.
Can we all see the orb?
Yes. You can also hear, and for the rest of you, again, not here, your eyes get drawn, either magically or otherwise, to writing up on the walls. It says, I am the key to reveal a maze that's unseen. A crystal orb, puzzle quite keen. To solve this challenge, you must think ahead. The direction to turn me is what must be said. It's not north, south, or east, or west you must choose, but a lesser known direction that mayhaps confuse. And again, I'll give it to you in writing.
Now, I have a lot of experience with quality mazes from a different game, and there was a wise individual back then who taught me one very important trick: always go left.
So, you can't see any known or apparent mechanism around you that could determine how you would shift this device.
Lesser known direction.
Merc will just write on a piece of paper just the word around ? As in, like, turn it around. It's a lesser known direction.
My brain just really wants to make a SpongeBob joke.
I think lesser known direction. I'll write this down.
Yeah, we will be talking, but writing down.
Yeah. But Cal at this stage is very proficient in writing messages down, so it's like very quickly. Half a shtick. He will just write in potentially lesser known direction, such as northeast. If it means something like that.
That's oddly specific. I don't know if it's really lesser known. Again, this is written.
Can I? What can I see through the invisible? Like, as in, can I just see the invisible maze?
You can
Or
see
is there
mazes
anything
and
else invisible
walls
I
that
can see?
they appear in almost ethereal around these invisible style walls that you can even see through, but with a quick look, with the way the layout currently is, there is no direct exit that you can make out from your position. In fact, there's no even entrance from your position.
Yeah, Merkel write that down and just say, I can see the walls. There's no entrance or path through this that I can see at the moment. Like,
I put down my
backwards is something I'm
suggestion.
thinking of.
Any ideas?
One of us is
Kel's
just going
suggestion
to,
again? I've forgotten.
one of us just going to write the word ahead ?
Hmm. Oh, you must think ahead. To solve this challenge, you must think ahead. It's told us that.
I forgot what Kel's suggestion was.
Northeast.
Very stupid and forget-
Or something like
Gotcha.
that.
Yeah, I said a suggestion like that, as in a lesser known.
Gotcha.
Taking it quite literally.
I reckon this riddle is telling us the answer. To solve this challenge, you must think ahead.
I think it's either ahead or around. Yeah, I like it ahead first, though.
Mhm.
I'm good to try it if you guys are.
I'll get the die.
Nice, very well.
Personally, I do prefer ahead.
I know you do.
Merc says the word
Pumped
ahead.
The
Oh.
crystal orb above the maze does not move.
But nothing else
Mercastian.
happens. Mhm.
You take 14 psychic damage.
Here we go.
Do we notice?
You just
said
see
14 seconds?
Merc write down on the
Her
piece of
ears
paper.
bleed a little bit.
Not that one.
How's it doing that?
Hmm.
Yeah, Merc just writes down wrong answer. Wipes blood.
Try around if you want. This is written down.
It's in text speak, so we actually shorten it a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we're writing a lead speak. Thank you.
Oh, sorry, my apologies.
What do you guys think?
Up or
I'm
down?
happy to let you try your suggestion
What?
in terms of around.
Oh, I was just confirming that I thought that Mercs would be a good suggestion because, like, I'm not sure beyond that point. Like, my brain is-
If we need to think ahead, generally a crypt will go, like, it'll descend. It'll keep going down, yeah? So maybe the direction that we need to think ahead to get to is down. If that makes sense. Might not, might, who knows.
Look, out of character, all I'm saying is if it was north, south, east, or west, that would confuse.
Exactly.
It's actually it's west. It's the direction all of us wrote by mistake.
That's the thing I've been trying. I'm like, I'm not gonna make a SpongeBob reference. I'm not gonna make a SpongeBob
I
reference.
had to.
West or north?
Would anyone like to
Someone
call
else
out an
drawing
answer?
that writes down. Come on, psychic boy. Use that brain.
I mean, I'm
Honest.
happy to suggest my response.
Might as well
to
just
see
give
if
it a
actually
go.
it's anything. Alright, a lesson in
Do it, or
direction.
we're just standing here.
Let's say north-northwest.
You see, northwest. The crystal ball begins to shift. Maybe you're being a bit too specific, as it doesn't look like it gives a full rotation.
Northwest.
There's no entrance clear to you yet, but the maze has moved a little bit.
Well, that's the key to turning it then.
Right.
Are the other off cardinal directions? They're not the cardinal directions. I don't know what the other name is.
It's cardinal direction with an asterisk.
The non-cardinal.
Harrigan.
Maybe if you go
direction.
opposite direction, because it's already shifted once, like it hasn't reset back. So if you go opposite direction. So what'd you say?
Very specific.
You can also
You
speak
said
as well.
You said north. No,
I
but
said-
which one did you say?
Northwest.
Northwest. Merkel says southeast.
Southeast.
Yeah.
So it shifts a bigger swath of direction. If you say southeast,
Yeah,
and you
opposite
see
direction.
very quickly it passes. There was an entrance that passes by you,
Yeah. Okay.
and it's again a blank wall.
Shows it.
We need to take it back a
Shows us
little
that it's
bit.
between that.
The northwest?
That's what it was on.
So northeast
Southwest?
is.
What is it on now?
It went southeast, so it's on southeast now.
Yeah,
It also,
so-
for reference, it rotates clockwise. The orb above you.
Oh my god, I hate this. I'm not a mental
So
visual
so
person.
it skipped past.
You know, same.
Southwest. It went back northeast,
Southwest.
southeast.
Okay, so it needs to go to southwest. Is where it was.
No, when it
passed.
was open, you would guess it was northeast.
Yeah, so northeast.
northeast then. My brain does not
So-
visually,
Yeah,
spatially do things.
that's all right.
Everyone's brain is different. Does someone call it
Yeah.
northeast?
Yeah, northeast.
It
Definitely
shifts.
different.
As Marquesio, you see ahead of you now, guiding the party, there is now an entrance. You can go into the maze.
All right.
Same
we're
formation
gonna
as
do
before?
this-
Seems
Donovan.
weird.
We're gonna.
Spain ahead.
Well,
I don't like this.
I'm the only one that can see the maze, so I need to be at the front.
I mean,
Is
you can
that
be
how
just
eyes
behind
work?
them, though. You can be just behind them.
It's
And then
invisible maze.
call it out in front.
Sure. Yep. Hands on shoulders, I guess. Cool.
You start making
Left
your way
hand on
through.
shoulder.
You get a little bit of the way in, but after trying a few pathways, you can kind of come to a nexus point where there's no more pathways to try. It appears that the walls need to be shifted again.
Do the walls go all the way up to the ceiling?
Yes.
How
Okay,
far
looks like
away
a-
is the entrance from the Nexus?
The entrance from the nexus, I'd say you're about a quarter of the way through the chamber.
We destroyed the Nexus. What are we doing, guys?
So it's
This
a
is our Nexus
combination wall,
event.
basically.
So we need to move
Combination
it
wall,
so that the
essentially.
walls are different. And
Yes.
we need to,
Yeah.
okay.
You need to figure out which order to move
What is
The
it on
directions.
now?
northeast.
Southeast. No, northeast. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, it's currently on northeast.
Okay, so
Um,
southeast.
It's moved clock. So, somebody says southeast. A very
Just the-
clear pathway comes through again.
So
Once
you said
again,
southeast.
about
Yes.
halfway through, you come to another nexus hub where there's no more clear answer to go through.
northwest.
Southeast and northwest. So all pathways are blocked.
Southeast is the only other one?
Southeast is what you were
Southwest
on.
is the only one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Southeast is what you're on.
Yeah.
Southwest was where the answer was.
So no, you just said southeast. Now you go to
Yes.
southwest, and it comes back. And you can make about 3/4 of the way. There's one logical answer left, as this thing, as I said, moves in a clockwise direction.
Northwest.
Northwest, as
I hate
Donovan
it.
says.
And the child appears.
And you make your way
I swear to God, I was
through
waiting for that.
as you see now behind you, the crystal ball goes back into the ceiling. There's a distinct rumble throughout the entire crypt. The ground itself begins to shake.
That
What?
shit sucked.
Further ahead of you, you can keep going.
Alright.
I guess we're gonna have
Are you
to.
seeing? You seeing anything else, Mac, with your vision?
I believe not, but Des can tell me.
No, it's like this clear. As you make your way down, it narrows further. You're kind of unsure of how far below the surface you are now. It feels the temperature has gotten quite cold. Whether it's a negative energy plane seeping through, you're not sure. But finally, you come to a large set of doors that have various tomes inscribed on the doors to be made of brass, perhaps, although it looks like it's heavily worn at this stage. Do you push through?
Does it look like there's any magic on this door?
No.
Cool.
If you want me to put detect magic up just in case, if you give me 10 minutes, I can do it.
Sure. Do we think we've got time? Has the rumbling continued or stopped?
No, it was a one-off rumble.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If you give me just 10 minutes,
Cool.
I
Guess
can
not coming.
ritually cast it. Calzin, they're not even waiting for a response, we'll start ritually casting it.
You
We
can
don't
have a
wait
quick
until 9 minutes to
HP
say,
check
actually, we
from
can't
everybody.
wait.
Very quickly.
You're gonna what?
What was that,
Can I
sorry?
have a quick HP check from everybody? Calicindia. What's your
It is currently sitting at 118. 119, sorry, 119.
119, perfect. Svein.
I have 160.
Nice and even, thank you. Donovan.
148.
And Zamani.
94.
94. Okay, that's in range. And Mercastia.
134.
Can
134.
I have a heal? I'm scared.
No.
You don't know that.
I gave you
Take your
one.
power word kill and take it like a man.
I'm not a man.
Your next character might be.
Probably not.
Never. So, Calicindia, you cast Detect Magic.
Mm-hmm.
It is blocked by a thick enough surface that any magic that is beyond this you will not be able to detect.
Okay, but at
But
least
this
you know
door itself is not
immediate
magic.
Right. Well, whilst I still have this up, nothing so far, but let's continue through and see if there's anything else.
Alright, go on, point guard.
So,
Trudging on
as you
through.
all push through, lights appear before you all. A beautiful, opulent room. Engravings on the floor. The room is shrouded in darkness. There's only one source of light far away from you all. A pair of glowing eyes sitting atop a throne, guarding an ancient codex. The crypt of Tirohita, Kaddu. You have finally made your way to the entrance of the Sphinx's chamber. You see the Sphinx sits upright, almost attentive and perhaps excited for people to be finally coming to it. The final chamber has massive stone throne. His wings are folded neatly at his side. His blue eyes pierce straight towards you all, illuminating a pathway. The Sphinx himself casts strange shadows upon the wall. The air in this room is thick with the negative energy plane. It pervades the crypt. It is difficult to breathe even, causing almost the same sense of unease and foreboding and panic that you're thinking it's going to be taken. And as the doors open, the temperature, although so far below the desert at this stage, it's almost like this is where all the heat is being pulled as it meets you, like a like a wall. He looks over you all. His once beautiful fur, now damaged or corrupted. How about I just put you guys in there so you can see?
Yeah, do that, Des. I
Okay.
like it.
Let's go. He is massive. Beautiful, but almost sorrowful to look upon.
Hot boy.
As he looks over you
That's
all,
cool.
there's almost this big cat-like grin ear to ear. It's just this excitement. His voice comes to you as he greets you with a familiarity that takes you a little bit by surprise. Although an imposing presence, his voice is deep but smooth, almost like a hypnotic quality. Almost like it would lure you into just wanting to befriend this creature. As he just goes, "Well, it has been some time, hasn't it? You've made your way so far. Congratulations. It has been quite some time since someone bested my challenges."
Quite impressive challenges they were. Greetings to you, guardian of this place.
It is a pleasure to meet you. Welcome to my crypt. You may call me Tirohita Kaddu, is my name. I'll put that in the chat for you guys. Or you can just look at the stream, it's in the title.
It is a pleasure. I have not met a creature quite as magnificent as yourself, Sphinx, before.
You flatter. I like that, it's appreciated. I don't get to converse very often.
No. I imagine. Have you ever had visitors down here before?
When we first built it, there was a time where friends would come before. Think they lost the war, though. I have been guarding this place for some time.
What
What
war?
war? We might be able to give you an update.
I can see many paths and many roads ahead. I know it has ended. In fact, I see the eyes almost flash the blue, kind of gives a pulse as like it connects a tether to Calicindia for but a second. I see one of the warriors, perhaps. Or at least a descendant.
You honor me. You have accurately put that.
I assume you did not all come here to exchange pleasantries, as much as that would bring me joy. I assume you have come here to try and best the crypt. I assume you have probably come to try and take the knowledge that lies within.
You are correct.
If you'll allow it.
I cannot. I do apologize for that. So instead I will allow you this in this grave, intense moment. Turn around. Leave. This does not need to come to blows.
Don't really wish it to
Unfortunately-
come to blows. We just don't have much of an option.
Precisely. I wish I could have conversed more with you.
Is the smallest evil.
How
This is
long have you
alright.
sat here? Ancient One.
A long time. There's been much energy that has come through this place. The Codex itself seems to bring parts of it, but I've staved off the corruption best I could. I've done my due diligence, and I will continue to do so. This is my throne, and I will defend it. Perhaps we could converse a little longer before we make an attempt on each other's lives. At least...
Could we, like, tell, like, how, if he's, like, actually not corrupted, like he's said?
Roll me an insight, money.
I'm not good at that.
Now, I want to know if, while this offer of conversation has been put out there, does it seem like he is planning or doing anything behind the scenes whilst, like, delaying us, basically?
So you can roll me a separate insight, money. What did you get?
18, which is really good for my little puny
18.
plus
No,
one.
he seems to be, like, pretty confident, and there's, like, you see the corruption that is seeping through into the walls, but is almost like the absolute aura of magical energy off of him is, like, pushing back against it like a bubble trying to expand outwards.
Very cool. So the codex itself is the yuck, then?
Yes,
The
which you
corruption.
can see very, very neatly in a sphinx's mouth behind him, mounted on a wall.
Oh,
Is it loosely held?
No.
Big fucking codex. I got a 25 on my insight because apparently Merc can't roll well in combat, but can outside.
Okay. Okay, you think this creature's probably been planning from the moment you entered the crypt in case it comes to a fight, in case you got here. But the offer of let's talk and perhaps just be friends for but a few moments is genuine.
Is there any news that we can tell you of the outside world? If it's been such a long time? Any questions you may have?
How fair is humanity? What is the surface like nowadays?
It thrives.
For now.
Although it has had its fair share of struggle, and there is a lot of darkness and corruption that seeks to overwhelm it.
There's a great evil on the
continues.
horizon.
I know the feeling
Unfortunately,
too
that
well.
is true.
As humanity...
Pushes. Sorry, Castia?
It's alright. As humanity often does, occasionally it stumbles and falls, but there are people everywhere. There is people everywhere that still cling on to the hope in humanity, in the strength of our loved ones, our families, and friends.
We're seeking to unite great forces of good currently to stave off a looming threat from the other side of the world.
Hmm.
Just-
It does make me happy. Or if I do fall here, at least I know someone good will take the knowledge.
That hurts! Fuck you!
Lonnie doesn't really know what's going on.
Very
Kind
much.
of does. But
Is there
also
any
something.
knowledge that you could impart on us? The wisdom of the ancients?
If you have questions, I am more than willing to answer, but I fear if I was to start imparting all of my knowledge, even with your elven years, you may not live the entire length of it.
One
You said
question
this-
that is on...
You can go. Castia?
Thank you, Cal. One question on my mind. Your proximity to this codex, does it share a connection with its brethren, with the other codices that may or may not be on this land?
No, unless it was linked to another codex, it will not. There are a set of scrolls wrapped up there. They are.
Okay. I was unsure if there was any form of sentience or connection
No.
with the codices.
There is not.
I think.
I don't. Sorry. I believe that this may come across as slightly insulting, but that is not my intention in any way. I can see that you take your job quite seriously, considering the large expanse of time that has passed and just your manners in general. Seeing as our goals are currently to unite humanity for good. Is there no way for us to achieve both here today?
A little one, I do like your ideals. If only that were the case. I am bound by many oaths and magics to protect these halls against any that would come to take it. Or the one that set me upon this task.
Who
was
sent you here?
that?
Yeah.
Well, my dear Star Elf, we serve the same person. Or served the same person.
It's a shame that two servants of the Guiding Light should come to blows.
It's a pity. But you will not be the first to have tried. First of the Guiding Light, though. And should you beat me, at least the pain will be gone.
I shall see to it that you are remembered, though, for your duty in his name.
Should we beat you? Do these oaths, are these bound to your soul regardless of life or form?
Correct.
I understand.
So you're not freed in death. Wait, that's the wrong voice. That's right. So you're not freed in death.
I am not bound in life. I've sworn.
So, hang on. You have sworn to protect this codex? Or just to serve the Guiding Light?
I have sworn to protect this crypt and all that lies within it. I cannot let you take this as it is too powerful an item.
We're trying to lawyer our way out of killing this guy because he seems so nice.
Merc is trying to work out if the Sphinx dies, does the spirit of the Sphinx stay here or go with the codex? That's what Merc's question was asking, basically. But
no, you feel like it would pass on.
okay.
When we kill you, is there a peaceful way to end your life? That's the wrong voice again. Fuck.
I love the when. Just
You're trying.
The
To
confidence.
When, not if, but when.
Flip back into Veritan there for a second.
Yeah. When we kill you, is there a peaceful or respectful way of ending your life?
I don't believe so if this is going to come to a fight, but
Well,
should you come and be successful, I would not be opposed to the possibility of you at least trying to find my mate and inform her of my falling.
that can be done.
You
It seems
know where
unrespectful.
they may be? Or what they guard?
I hate this.
She is charged with guarding an ancient and powerful weapon of the Guiding Light, deep below a city named Irisphere. Her name is Shovana Kaddu.
Fucking you,
Is hang on. Not the place that the pound of flesh.
Yes,
Yeah.
Fuck
that
my
place, yeah.
life. God damn.
That
Okay.
is unfortunate. Well, fortunately, but I hope she's willing to part with the weapon, as that is where I've been tasked to go by the Guiding Light's grace to retrieve it.
You've given your pound of flesh, Cal.
But perhaps
give
if
up.
See that.
the Guiding Light has set you forth on this, she could be convinced.
I hope so.
Does that differ from things here? I mean, he's the one chosen by the Guiding Light. If you're sent here to protect things by the Guiding Light,
I can tell that he was not sent here by the Guiding Light to retrieve this.
well, sorry, I didn't mean like that specifically. I just meant because everything he's doing ends up leading back to trying to bring the guiding light back. So I didn't know if that.
I have become an expert in my many years of reading into why people do things. And I'm sorry, little one, but he does not do this for the guiding light. He does it for you.
You do everything for the guiding light, even if it's for other people.
I like your
In some ways,
attempts.
more than
No, this is Amani looking at Cal like, the fuck? What?
perhaps not everything.
And I think this discussion can be saved for later, perhaps. Merc just standing there, just like.
Stop trying to contact with Zephyr Merc.
I'll make sure that you're remembered in the constellations above.
So you protect everything that lies within here, correct?
I feel like you're trying to find a vague loophole in my wording, and I'm afraid there is none.
I don't want to fight you. I am.
Do not
I'm
want to
trying
fight
to
you
do
any more
exactly
than you
that.
want to fight me, but I can see how this will go, and I know the result.
Then it has been an honor to be in your presence. Is there something you would like us to do with your remains?
I don't wish for anyone to see me like this. The corruption has marred my fur, and my eyes have never shone so dull.
Then my sword will be a mercy.
Stands up from his throne, the wings. Can everybody roll me initiative?
Yes, absolutely. I've been waiting.
Here we fucking go. That was really fucking cool, though. That was awesome. Thank you, Des.
So for reference, actually no, I'll get into it when it happens. In case, scrap that.
Scrapping
So for
everything.
reference, nothing.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm happy about this, but I am happy about it.
Hey, you're above me slightly. Let's go.
Hey! I beat the paladin. Sorry, the sorcerer.
Actually,
Pals,
shouldn't
I
we be
didn't-
adding...
Yeah.
That's a saving throw. No.
Yeah.
So,
I asked that right at the start of the session.
Calicindia.
Yes. That is a 12.
Svein,
Speedy boy.
17.
17. Zamani? 18?
21.
21. Okay.
Wait, no, yeah. 18, 19, 21. Sorry, I didn't give you wit with the modifier because I'm a fool.
Let's see.
Donovan?
Because you had to.
8. So, in descending order, let's change up this music because it's far too inappropriate for this. Zamani.
I'm so upset. I don't like this.
Yeah, it's
No, I know. I'm just.
it is what it is.
Just let me be sad, okay?
PDs. What they is.
Just let me be sad. Okay, how far away is the gamer? I don't think it really matters.
Also, Zamani, just so you know, your attack rolls against him will be made at disadvantage, please.
Okay.
Is there any visual reason as to why, or just?
Nope. Not that you
Cool.
can see.
Yep, all good.
But steady aim is advantage, so it negates a 2 straight roll, right?
Yes.
Do I? And I don't get sneak attack. Turn. Is a 21 hit?
With disadvantage? No, with straight rolls? Yes, 21 hits.
Okay. This music reminds me of Naruto. The dun 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 sounds like Naruto. 11, 21, 26 with 5 necrotic.
I do 6 with 5 necrotic. You see necrotic does no damage, so 25.
21.
21, sorry. 21.
Mhm.
End of your turn.
That's,
Or no, even another
no,
attack. Another attack.
I didn't even finish doing the damage for my first attack.
Oh. Nice.
I still have another finishing smite.
Okay.
My last spell slot. Wait, the music got so chill all of a sudden.
Yeah, there's sad parts.
I mean, I understand. I don't like it though.
There's times for fighting and there's times for crying in this song. Perfect.
Oh, yeah, that's not bad.
Always time for crying. Let's be honest though. In this campaign, there's always time for crying.
33 force.
33 force.
That's off the first hit. The does the steady aim just for the first attack, or is it every attack on
I
my
believe
turn?
it's the first.
Okay.
And you didn't do sneak attack, did you?
No, I didn't. Second one, 14 plus 7, 11, 21.
21, okay.
Sorry, I keep picking up a D10 and not a D8. Oh, max damage. You said there's no necrotic, so 26.
Okay. So.
And that is my turn.
So, start of
Nice one.
Tirohita's turn. You see, does the very like cat-like thing. He does the long stretches of front legs go out in front, and the wings curl up. And first legendary action, all he's going to do is move to his fly speed, which I just have to double check. It's further than that. That's only 60. There you go. Over there, 20. And on initiative count 20, he's going to look at you all. He's going to go. So I can at least have a little fun if you'll humor me. Answer me this. I am taken from a mine and shut up in a wooden case, from which I am never released. And yet, I'm used by almost every person. What am I?
Can we get
Can you
it
do
in
that in
writing?
writing, please?
You can.
Yeah, can you write that out?
We call it
for
you get that in
me?
writing.
He grows
Scribe.
them.
I have a thought, but I don't think it's right. Fuck.
What's your thought?
Don't.
This is AJ
Just put
talking,
it
not
in the
Nerf.
plan- just put
This
it in
is
the plan
AJ
chat.
talking.
Alright, put it in the planet.
I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah.
I think that's a pretty good one, actually.
Okay.
I don't. I mean, I assume that this must be a thing in this world, right?
Des, would we know if pencils are common?
They
in,
are common.
Cool. Is it a
I'm
free
fine
action
with
to answer?
It's a free action answer. They should count 20.
Probably
Graphite.
said on initiative I'm putting it a riddle.
Mercaster says graphite.
Yep.
The big grin. I like that. Yes, graphite. I thought it quite witty. So because you answered correctly, he will not use the lair action this turn.
Let's
Ooh,
fucking
that's
go!
cool. That's
I got
cool.
one right, guys.
That is the mechanic of this fight. Every lair action there will be a riddle.
That's a cool
Oh,
one,
that's
handling
cool.
Sphinx.
If you get it wrong,
That's very
there
cool.
will be a lair action. But
There was
I love
a
that.
second where I was like, "Fuck! It's called a penciled lead." Hang on, is it lead? No, it's graphite.
Yeah,
It's very well done.
Yeah, that's
Very
really
that's a
good.
cool idea. That's a cool idea.
however, it will then Tirohita will on his feet run towards you all and will stop just 15 feet shy. Or 10, that's 15 feet shy of you all. So move back my feet.
Goes 2 part backs up.
And because he is massive, that will be. He's going to make 2 claw attacks and 1 bite attack. So we'll split it evenly across the front line. He has advantage on these, and that will be against Callus Indir. We'll go left to right. So claw.
Mhm.
We'll go claw, bite, claw. So You will get the bite. Say,
From what I'm hearing is the bite's the worst.
natural 20 on you, Calisandre.
I'm going to Wayward Strike that and redirect it back onto himself.
Wayward strike it. Okay.
As it just disappears, and his claw just disappears in the portal as it just swings back, and another one reappears.
Where's my
behind and
hand?
just
Apparently just hitting yourself.
That's okay.
Stop scratching yourself. Stop scratching yourself.
Thanks, Nate. Appreciate it.
I got you, boo.
Oop, that's too much.
No, it's the right amount.
So you got
That's
to
too much.
Okay.
and he looks happily upon you. The next attack at Svein.
Bite me.
I believe that will be a hit with a 27.
That is 2 above my armor class.
Okay. 22 piercing damage.
Is that halved or is that?
You have not
Maybe
raged yet.
halved. Oh, true.
And then third attack will be at. Let's go. Why do I keep opening this one? It's not even. Third attack. Actually, no, third attack will make it as tail swipe, so we go full round of all those different things at Donovan.
He's literally just saying, look what I can do.
He goes like bite.
That is 28 to hit you,
slice,
Donovan?
spin around.
Yep.
Perfect. So you will take 16 bludgeoning.
Oh.
And that is that. Svein.
Oh. Now I can get angry.
No, it's illegal.
do the barbarian thing.
I would like to rage.
Do the roar.
And then after raging, I would like to step up and hit.
Step up and hit. Go for it.
Are these
before I
attacks
do
just
that-
normal, or are they
Disadvantage, please.
Mhm.
Cool, I'm just gonna reckless when I get up there. Just give me a second, I have to look at my
So
sword.
to negate them.
Don't be so reckless. Sorry.
Where the fuck? Shit, no, that's a future me problem. I'll do that in a second. Okay. Straight roll. That's gonna be a 27 to hit.
Hits.
And then I gotta do all the move. Can you please move? You're in the way.
No.
Okay. Is it immune or resistant to anything? Specifically radiant, slashing, and I think that's it. Yeah, just regular slashing.
Nope, not your magical slashing, so I'm good.
Cool. Well, the first attack will be 24.
Okay.
That's a fucking trash roll. 18 to hit.
18 to hit, just hits.
Oh,
I believe.
God damn.
Double check. I believe so. Yeah. Let's see if this buffs it. No, yeah, straight up. 18 AC.
Alright. Let me check. Gotcha. Then we add all these bad boys together. Roll pretty bad on both these rolls, which is unfortunate. That's an 18.
18. Damage, okay. We take an 18.
That was my bonus action used. I moved forward. I should probably put my character forward so I'm in the right position.
Okay.
I
End of your
might.
turn?
I'm going to scoot a little bit.
Scoochie.
Slightly to the side here. Leaving the right side open for the AoEs.
Okay.
Nice.
legendary action, he's going to move up to his speed without provoking opportunity attacks and make some attacks. So the wings give a big flap as he's going to, with his wings, bounce up against the wall and then push himself down, making a claw attack against Calicindir. That is going to be a hit.
Cool.
So give me a strength saving throw, please.
My favorite. With Donovan, maybe I might have a chance. That is.
Help me, Darnie.
+4.
+4. That's a 17.
Fails, you are not prone. Which means he can make another attack against you.
Yes, he can.
Where's the claw? So I'll give you the claw damage first, and then I'll roll the other one. So where's this claws go? Okay. Got the claws. That is 22 damage, and since you're prone, he is going to make a bite attack.
No.
It's going to be another hit. Which will be, where's my d10s?
Hey, looking Cal.
Not too bad.
Cool.
26. Wait, that's not correct. Sorry, that should actually be an extra 2 damage on each of those. So that last one should be an extra 2.
Easy, I'll take that off.
And that is 28 damage.
28 damage. All right. Okay, looking a bit rougher now after that.
Okay, that is legendary action done.
All right, cool. Start of my turn, I'm going to half movement stand back up, and then using the blink dagger, I'm going to teleport away from it, over to this side of the room over here, and then action let out 3 Eldritch Blasts at it. Which is a disadvantage.
Disadvantage means everyone is disadvantaged.
Yep.
First one's a 24. Which will do it. Which goes through. I'll roll the damage at the end. But just seeing if it'll hit. Second one is 17. What's his AC?
17 is 18 AC so far.
18 AC, so the second one misses. And the second one is an 18, so it will hit. So 2 of them go through, so I'll go for them. Alright, that'd be 27 force damage all up.
Force damage, okay.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. That's your turn.
Does the force damage seem to do full damage to him?
It does, yes. And I am... I'm apparently just not able to calculate modifiers. It should have also been 2 more damage. He has a +9, not +8.
Okay, cool. So I'll take an extra 2.
I'm just gonna throw a quick eye, make sure it's all typed up, so I just calculated modifiers wrong for some shit. But it should be
You're all good.
should be fixed. I'll just edit my sheet there for the +9. So. Perfect. So end of your turn. Zamani's still close. So Svein, but Zamani looks a little squishier, so he is going to make just 1 claw.
Warding flare. Disadvantage.
Straight roll.
So straight roll. Yep.
24 to hit.
Oh, definitely.
Still better than a potential crit.
18 damage. And that is second action. Calicindir.
I'll just went. You
Oh,
forgot to
oh,
skip
sorry,
through.
Calicindir. Yeah.
Ah, you're good.
So it's Merc next. I just hadn't advanced the initiative order.
That's right. So Merc is going to looking at party members. locations. Merc is going to cast Bless on Svein, Donovan, and Zamani. So you get a D4 added to attack rolls or saving throws for up to a minute. Merc is concentrating. And then, on the off chance that it... which one? Let's just do that. On the off chance that the Sphinx can do so, I mean, it's not a high likelihood, but anything to slow this guy down. Hobble. Please.
Dex save, isn't it?
Yep. 18.
Meets it.
Did not get trip net.
Did you type down?
That's right.
What do we get again?
Plus
Plus
a D4.
D4.
I'll put it in. Yeah.
So we
Any
just roll a d4 every.
Movement request or
For attacks and saving, yeah.
I'm going to. Yeah, I'll move back. Okay.
But wait, before you
Opportunity
move. Yeah.
That's yeah.
We're
That's
gonna make it with the
gonna
bite.
Right.
That's your concentration.
Yep.
Yep. I have Warcaster. This is a calculated movement, but
How good at math I is the question.
let's find out.
9 plus 9 plus 9. 25 piercing and con saving throw DC 12.
Yep. With advantage because of
With
Warcaster.
advantage.
Yeah, I succeed.
Very good.
Yep, got a 15.
So-
Yep.
Donovan.
Don't forget you're blessed.
Hashtag.
And highly favored.
Donovan is going to
Well,
stand
so
up,
aggressive.
Look at
Just
look at the Sphinx and bow knowingly, and as he does, the lightning is going to shoot from his horns, and I'm going to cast Lightning Bolt. DC 17 Dex save, please, and thank you. And that is a quickened spell.
As you do it, he kind of matches your nod, like a approval, being like, I understand.
Game
I get you, fam.
That is 26.
That's fine. He'll take half.
Does it connect to his ears?
I'm working on more lightning, guys.
You're sorry.
What is it?
You're doing good, gamer.
2.
I'm phasing out of existence and help.
Okay.
Oh my god, 8d6. What's going on here?
Did you get good d6s?
No, I'm just trying to find them all first. I lost one. There we go.
You're feeling
1,
so
2,
fly
3,
like a
4, 5,
D6.
6. That's not bad. I understood that reference.
I didn't.
The song reference.
Alright, I got
It's like not a good song reference.
$30 halved.
15. Okay.
Mark that spell slot off, I suppose.
I suppose.
And then I'm going to step forward and smack him twice with the sword,
Disadvantage, please.
as you wish. Am I in range there? Or do I need to move?
You need to move 5 foot closer, I believe.
Call that good?
That's good.
Sweet. He's jumping around a little bit, and I don't like it. I'm going to hit him with Booming Blade. At disadvantage. All their good rolls. Lowest is a 19.
That hits.
Alright, so he's about to take Beat a World of Hurt. Magical Slashing is 6. Fire damage is 11. And the Booming Blade is 2d8. That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 thunder damage.
Okay.
Oh, and it's a lightning spell, so it takes an extra 4. Lightning or thunder. So it takes an extra 4 on top of that.
Perfect.
And he can't move.
Dealer's
He
choice.
can. He just takes damage.
Yeah, he can choose to move.
Zamani.
I would like to
Okay.
start off with disengaging as a bonus action.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oops, wrong pool, my bad.
So, don't forget you're blessed.
30.
Oh, I didn't even add bless onto that.
2. Then we're gonna plink, plink, plunk. Disadvantage to hit, right?
Yep, disadvantage.
Which means I don't get sneak attack because it's disadvantage. Right? I remember we had a big old discussion about it last time.
Yep. Yep, that is correct. But you also add a d4 to the roll.
Yeah.
To the attack roll.
I just rolled it and it was
Just in
cocked
case.
twice. This is 17 hit?
17 does not.
Did you add a d4 to that?
Oh, no, I didn't. Thank you.
We'll hit then.
Oh,
No, we'll hit that.
Yeah.
21.
D4 is at
Hey.
least a 1.
21.
Legally, it has to hit. I rolled
Okay.
a 0 on my d4, guys. What'd I do?
And have you been sharpshooter in these? Still?
I couldn't sharpshooter because I moved.
You can
sorry.
sharpshoot.
Yes, I was sharpshooting. Yes, that was with the
No,
sharpshooter
just a-
number in there. So it ended up being 17. Then I rolled a d4. I got a 4, so 21.
Sweet.
Sorry. Brain
Kill,
over.
crush, destroy.
Because it was 10 plus 7 and then plus 4.
Yeah, absolutely.
5, 13, 23. And you said that necrotic doesn't do anything, right?
Necrotic does nothing now.
Okay, so 23. Piercing.
Okay.
The second one will not hit. 9, 10. Yeah, the very max I could have rolled at that would have been a 14. I will use my soul spindle, divine smite, on him. Since we're here, might as well.
I'm the worst paladin, guys. I keep forgetting to smite.
It happens to the best of us.
I was
You
going to
have all
remind you, but
smite
then I
slots, though.
couldn't remember if you said it or not.
Okay, carte blanche. If I haven't smote, can remind me to smite.
Smoted.
Yes.
Become
12,
smitten with the Sphinx. Wait, what? Hang on.
12 damage for the divine smite.
Okay. Beautiful. So, at the end of your turn, initiative count 20, his voice a little bit raspier. You can definitely tell he's taken some damage, but is still like trying to enjoy this. There's not an ill will towards any of you as he kind of
Engage the brain.
humor me one more. I'm not alive, but I grow. I don't have lungs, but I need air. I don't have a mouth. I need food to live. What am I?
Can we get that in the chat?
Yeah. As his eyes, the blue is starting to dull.
Stop
I
it!
don't
Why?
want this.
Why do you have to do
I
this?
hate you. Why couldn't you make him an evil, corrupted?
Des is
Sphinx
basically
that-
throwing Sif from Dark Souls at us. She was a rough fight.
Yeah.
My gut instinct suggestion, which is not in any way out loud for the character, I'm going to put in chat. Here we go. It doesn't
Ooh.
quite work. But
I like that though. I like that.
How
it
does
grows, it needs air. But
How does it
food is
need
what's...
food?
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, you can feed it, technically. But it doesn't quite work.
I don't know what the technicality for feeding that is. I'll give it a buck.
There is definitely a phrase about feeding the silence or something like that. What?
I like your answer,
That-
Raph. That's good.
That's
That
what I
is
was
a
gonna
good
say.
answer. Oh, damn, that's a good answer.
Yeah. They'd be like,
That
It's
is
the triangle.
that is.
It's
that
it's
is-
literally
it's
the
this one.
triangle.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on. I've got the perfect emote for this.
Oh no.
I'm
So-
scared.
You let out an answer?
5.
yeah.
He kind of a grin. One would often think so. I was looking for a mushroom, though.
Mushrooms are alive. That's
are alive?
bullshit.
Mushrooms are
Mushrooms
totally
are
alive.
Mushrooms are definitely alive.
He is going to let out his lair action.
That's
cheating.
bullshit.
How are
That's
mushrooms
cheating.
not? Wait,
This guy's a
okay.
villain now. He's officially a villain. This
I
guy's
Bad
Yeah,
character.
okay.
How are mushrooms not alive? Please explain.
As in a soul.
That's
Hey,
bullshit
according
wording.
To Spain, in
I
the
guess it
void,
depends
if they're
on
in
who
the
you're
void,
talking
Correct
to.
riddles often
Spain
are.
with-
Anyway, so every creature within 60 feet of him, please make me a strength saving throw. Which is everybody.
Within how?
I
what's the
no
range
longer
then?
have any qualms about killing this creature.
I didn't think you had any to begin with. I'm looking.
No, I didn't. But yeah, I just don't want to like, be honest with everybody.
Sorry, what was the save?
Strength.
Oh, fantastic.
I'm really curious. What is the DC? Does I want to know if I can actually succeed.
Wait, what's your
Wait, all
range
of
on
us
your
I'm not
buff?
revealing it yet. You don't know his
Donovan?
DCs for things.
Is it 10 feet?
10 feet.
Yep.
All of us are making a strength save, you said?
Everybody.
Sorry, I was
No
distracted by
fucking
Googling.
way. That's wild. Let's see. Maybe. Oh, I just fucking
I
used
doubt
that.
it.
Who needs that fucking dice?
Have I got
That's useless.
3? That's what I got. It's kind of cringe, but you know.
Fuck.
Zamani, what did you get? Okay. Donovan, what did you get?
I rolled a 19 on the dice plus bless plus
You're good.
aura of protection.
Sven?
A million.
Oh,
So I rolled
yeah.
a nat 1 on the dice, but I managed to get 16.
Fail. And Calisinde?
Ow! What?
Look, it's a strength save. I failed.
Okay. So, next one. All of you are knocked prone and you take 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
Okay.
What about if I succeed?
Half
You
it.
are a success, so you take half.
I have
But you
it.
are not prone. Not knocked prone, so 10.
I have it. I have it.
Yeah, we get it.
Do
Wait.
the barbarian.
Wait, hold on, wait.
Bless is still up, Des.
so
I rolled 13
Perfect.
total.
And it was Amani's turn as well. Actually, no, I'll do it next turn. Never mind. I'll do it at the end of Sven's.
Wait, what did you do
Actually,
in
no,
this
he has to have
one?
his turn back as well. So to regain his legendary actions. On his turn. Oh, you're just a stickler for standing up there and being up front, so he's going to.
You're looking
I'm sorry,
weak.
but this might hurt.
You're looking weak.
I am.
The voices are so hard.
That is
So, are they
25
back
in
to
the first
back?
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shield.
Shield. Okay, second one.
Disadvantage on the second one.
Straight roll, so I'll re-roll it. Is
I like how-
28.
The idea
It's-
that Merc is just laying flat on the ground,
Third
just
one.
raises her arm, is like, no. No.
She just raises her hand
26.
and the same gout of flame just shoots
Beyond,
up.
it's under shield. Oh no, 26 is a hit. GG.
Okay. So, 2
GG.
hits, 1 miss.
GG, I'm out.
There's my actions going, so. we'll do
Good
this.
gouge.
Yeah. It's about to be, I think.
Fucking dies.
So, first things first, we're going to do the bite, which is going to be 21 piercing,
Copy that.
and then the tail swipe.
Oh, so the first one missed, the next two hit.
Yeah. 24 bludgeoning.
That
And
is Scoochie.
Yeah, you see him almost tired. He looks to begin to try and decide to flap his wings to try and take up to the ceiling, and then just he's tired. He's not going to.
Stop
I
it.
don't want it.
Same.
No, don't feel any sympathy for this motherfucker. He thinks mushrooms aren't alive. That's fucked up.
Now feel sympathy for him. He's a great NPC.
Now fuck this guy.
Disadvantage
I
attacks.
come from the
please.
word. What mushrooms are disadvantage? Excuse you. Watch your goddamn mouth. I'm reckless.
You're getting
Rickety
aggressive.
reckless.
I think I'm aggressive over mushrooms.
Yes, mushrooms have feelings too. They just can't show it as well.
They do not.
I hate my life. They do. Mushrooms can feel sadness. Plants can feel sadness, but plants are weird. They can feel some shit. Unironically.
There was a study recently about them communicating with one another when they were in distress.
Thanks.
Dude, plants are wild. I don't understand them. They're insane.
Plants are fucking sick.
That's not gonna hit. AC was 18, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna hit. That's first attack missed. We love that. And second attack. Are you fucking shitting me? Anyway, that attack doesn't hit either.
Perfect. End of your turn.
But I did you. Hold the phone, my guy. I want to try and trip him.
Sure.
Bonus action, shove to make him fall over.
32.
Sweep the leg, Johnny.
I don't think I can even make close to 32. No, I don't think I can. I can't.
Okay.
I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother
End of your
rolling.
turn. He's going to use a legendary action to cast a spell. And he's going to cast Banishment on Svein.
Why?
Counterspell.
Kate, you always get banished.
I will
love that.
Just let me
Why?
fucking fight, goddammit!
It's so fucking
Your front
funny.
line, you got low whiz.
Yeah, the other motherfucker's frontline too!
Damn.
He's
But-
against.
Sans just said you got no
Yeah.
riz.
No, he's got no, I got no whiz.
No, I said no riz.
No, he said no riz. Thank you.
Did you actually? I have plenty of
Fucking
riz,
right.
thank you very much.
So it's counterspell
Svein
perfect.
doesn't.
Alicindia.
Cool. From back here, I am just going to shoot my 3 Eldritch Blasts at him.
Okay.
Bang, bang, bang.
Disadvantage on all of them.
Alright, cool. First one's a nat 1.
Perfect.
That makes 3 nat 1s today. Second one is a 24.
Hits.
And the third one's a dirty 20. So 2 hits. Well, now, that's 23 damage.
23. Perfect. I want to double check something now that's...
Yeah, good. Please take your time with the double checking. I am double checking something as well. Lol.
Oh, it's still starting here next
Say
turn.
that this one.
Alright, it is going to yeah, we're gonna attack Donovan again.
Svein, how are you looking, by the way?
He's fucking fine. I'm not getting hit. Bro is actively ignoring me except for that one banishment spell.
30.
Mm.
Donovan. I assume the 30 hits.
Oh, what? Yeah. Unfortunately,
Um,
inconveniently.
32 points of damage.
Oh,
What's your current HP standing at?
32. You said.
Yeah.
After that, it is. I'll update. 45.
Nice. Perfect. Now, that is Edicus and it's Mercastiel's turn.
Yeah. Alright. I'm just double checking something. Sorry. Alright.
Oh, all good.
Cool. So a 30-foot radius sphere within a point in range would hit everybody. I have done the measurements.
What are you doing? What are you
And
doing?
so, I'm not casting Fireball. I'm doing a 7th level Mass Cure Wounds.
Baller.
Donovan, you see the Sphinx tired, battered, and bruised. You see the hand begin to cast a somatic thing. And he just looks and closes his eyes and puts the paw back down.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
I
Yeah.
understand.
I feel bad
Yes.
for him. I still don't feel bad for him.
I
Fuck this
don't
motherfucker.
understand.
Mushrooms are
Josh, let
people
AJ do
too.
his thing.
Everyone.
Let's have an
gets
emotional moment,
31
please.
31 healing to everybody who needs it.
Oh,
Don't forget, if you have aid, which was Zamani, Cal, and myself, you can get 5 above your max.
This just likes making me feel bad.
I do like making the party feel bad. So, Mercastiel, any movement or bonus action?
I'm good, I think, for... I mean, I may as well use Hobble, because there's literally nothing else I can do with my bonus after casting a spell. I know it's the
Hobble
meme,
check.
but it's literally
Succeed.
nothing else I can do. Yeah, there's nothing I can do, but it's if it goes off, it'll be useful because it'll lock down the Sphinx a lot better. Anyway.
So, end of your turn, Donovan. Legendary action, you see Tirohita, wounded, battered, and bruised. He just sits down on all fours and bows his head.
Search.
I understand.
This
I understand. I hope I give you an honorable death. And is that the end of his turn?
It's just legendary action.
Sick. He's playing for keeps. Quick and spell blur. Because how do you like it, Des? That one's for you, Raph. Oh man. What
I
level's
appreciate
blur? Second
Second?
level.
Second.
I think.
Yeah, cool. And then I'm gonna
We've
make
got the points.
yeah. And then I'm gonna make 2 attacks with the sword.
I love that casual. Yeah.
Yeah, I got tons of disadvantage.
No, he is dropping the spell.
That is a 17 on the dice plus
Hits.
9. I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah.
Second attack is a 19 on the dice. So both hit. The first one, I'm going to pump a 6th level Divine Smite into him. I remember,
Absolutely.
guys, it's fine. So what's 6th level? That's 7d8?
I think it caps at
Yeah,
6.
Yeah, caps at 6.
Oh, then it's a 5th level.
Maximum 5d8.
Yeah. Alright, I'll give you the Divine Smite first. Seven, 1, 8, 6, and 3. So 9, 10, 7, and 8 is math.
15.
Thank you.
Right.
So 25 points of Divine Smite.
That's right. Okay.
I need one of those d8s. So 5 and a 1. So that's I attack twice, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
6 plus 4 is 10 magical slashing, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and here's a magical fire damage. Oh, that's 22 points of magical fire damage.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put a
Spicy.
second. I'm going to put a second 5th level Divine Smite on the second attack.
Put him in the ground. Ouch.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 points of radiant damage on the second Divine
So-
Smite.
As the second attack comes through, as the blade's going to come down, as it hits, the light diminishes from the eyes, and you see sand scatters throughout the room. And a voice like a ghost fills the halls. This once ancient and beautiful crypt. The voice now a little bit more happy. Guardian, I have been the last writings of Iberillion for centuries. I've watched over these scrolls, protecting them from those that would use their power for evil. This contains knowledge of our magic, of our power, of the downfall of one realm. They hold the secrets of mages who once lived there, before it was consumed by the darkness of negative energy. The mages of Iberillion were once great, powerful beings. They could harness the very fabric of reality to create wonders beyond our imagination. Their lust for power led them down a dangerous path. They experimented with forces beyond their knowing. They thought they controlled anything. Their arrogance led to their downfall and the destruction of their entire plane. This land, once great civilization, now a land of darkness and despair. The Umbra Ash Scrolls are the only remaining record of their magics, of their power, and ultimately their demise. Take them, use them well, but know that the power they contain cannot be taken lightly. It is a reminder of the dangers of that lurks beyond the shadows, waiting to consume us all. Please, let this be a warning to you if you should wish to tamper in the forces that they tried. And almost like the breath leaving its lungs, the voice leaves the chamber.
Be peace, old one.
Go with the grace of the guiding light.
Well, there's your prize. Hurry up.
Calicindia approaches it. We'll place a hand on the scrolls.
Very easily they out from the holding, and you feel the entire the entire crypt begin to rumble as you feel the walls. You now see the negative energy seeping closer in, with Tirohita no longer able to push it backwards. You feel like your time in this crypt is limited and you should get out.
You can do everything afterwards to leave.
Run.
That is a long way to get the hell out of here.
Yep.
We're sprinting through as imagine just like things are falling down.
Yeah.
Cinematic.
Can everyone give me one last dexterity saving throw for the crypt of
Absolutely.
Kaddu?
A +4, guys.
That's a nat 20. So
I rolled out of my dice tray. Hang on. Ah,
total of 24.
okay.
If I'm with him, it's 28.
23 total. That's
Okay.
18 plus 4
28.
is 22, not 23, AJ. Come on.
30, 20.
Okay, no one takes any
8.
damage.
18.
18? Okay. Is that including your +4?
Yes.
Donovan, you taking the brunt for your allies, trying to make sure they are safe, as that was the will of your patron who sent you here. Pushing them out of the way, you take, throughout the journey, 23 points of bludgeoning damage as you run throughout here, as the crypt begins to try and entomb what's left within. But you all make the
Sorry.
exit. In various levels of pain and dismay. Congratulations. You bested the crypt.
That didn't. It felt like the crypt bested us in just depression.
Yep.
Is my camp still there?
Yeah, it's a bit disheveled now.
Alright.
Come. I have a bottle of something. It's spicy and alcoholic. I think after that we could
Oh.
probably use it. Yeah?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Let's get this over with though.
Is it time to
Yeah.
leave?
Does Calicindia know the next step? What's to happen now?
You're familiar with who you could call out to provide this to.
I pass the
What
bottle
of
of rum
decay?
around.
Zamani's like, "Ugh. Yeah.
Calicindia will call out for the Ball of Decay.
Do you move off from your allies? Do you go somewhere else, or do you do this in front of them?
It was never stated to be secret in terms of at this stage.
I think it was stated a few times to make sure that I don't know about it.
Yeah, but in terms of the rest of the group, so he would move away from Zamani, like
I'm
probably
with
to like
the group.
not-
We're-
yeah, but like basically like not so far away that it would be aroused too much suspicion, but just sort of a little bit further away as he calls out.
Merc's keeping an eye out from where she is.
Cool. Merc always keeps an eye out. Cal's used to that.
Yeah.
So Calisander, as everyone's off drinking,
She's
you
not
make a
a pearl.
call out.
Mhm.
And the ethereal footsteps. As a very familiar figure walks through in a pressed crimson suit. Very much so, well put together. Well, Calisander, it is a pleasure to see you've made such progress since last we spoke. As his eyes, you can see, are straight on the codices in your hand.
We also had a promise as well. Once I've done this, you would relinquish any control you had, any hold you had over my soul as well.
We did. I'm a man of my word. You are released from your bonds. It was a pleasure doing business with you. See.
I do wish I could say the same, always. As he hands it across.
I have not been that bad.
Compared to some of your colleagues, not quite as much.
There was the devil you know, isn't it? As he begins walking away and fades into the ethereal, and then back to his realm of existence.
Such a baller.
He's got a hella riz.
There's a reason why we call him Daddy Decay. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
But you rest, you revel, you do what you may. 'Cause
Calisander would probably not return, probably just sort of sit amongst the sand dunes for a bit.
Zamani's going full sad drunk mode.
that's the session, guys.
Whew.
Ugh.
Well, thank you so much, Nate, for being here to help the
Thank you.
Kingfishers on their merry little way.
Oh,
was
the
a
pleasure was
pleasure.
absolutely mine. What a treat to. I was going to be here anyway, just shit talking in chat, so I might as well get on camera, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Get on camera and shit talk here.
Honestly,
I know,
it's
right?
lovely to have you.
Oh,
Yeah,
such
it's amazing to have
such a
you.
treasure. Thank you so
Amazing to
much.
have you
Thank you for
once
having
again.
me. Likewise. I think I might take maybe a small amount of time off screen. Two nights in a row is bad for my old bones.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Wait, you're not playing tomorrow?
No, Wednesday.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Secret Wednesday.
before we head up there, Nate, tell us who you are.
My name's Nate. I've been your friendly neighborhood paladin. I am a writer, dungeon master, D&D player apparently, and I'm the co-founder of Wooden Forge Gaming Accessories. We make Australia's highest quality, heirloom quality, hardwood tabletop accessories. And you can find us at woodenforge.com/the Eldritch Scribe. It helps out the channel. These guys are some of my favorite people on Twitch. But I really want you to check out woodenforge.com/the Eldritch Scribe. But just check out Eldritch Scribe. How good was that game? So good.
Thank you.
No, you're gonna make
Yeah.
us cry.
Good.
With that, we will draw the curtain. We'll be back on Friday to continue our homework, if you like what you saw today. And if you did follow today, thank you, Calminus, and thank you to, I believe, Tio Heartless, I think is what it is. And thank you for the raid Winter's Tales. Thank you everyone who stopped by to have a bit of fun and enjoy our company. We're live every Monday at 12 p.m. GMT +1 currently, because of daylight savings. For our main show, Kingslayers, we're pretty far into it, and all the VODs go up 2 days after the stream, after the fact, on the YouTube, if that's where you want to watch your things. I'm pretty good with that lately. If you want to support us further and you're interested in the setting, subscribe to the Twitch or the Patreon. We'll give you access to the World Anvil, and there's some other tiers, like if you like the maps I did, they are also on the Patreon for a slightly higher tier. And if you want to see all my behind the scenes notes on what goes into me making a session, there's a tier for that too. There's a tier for everybody. But with that, we end today, and
Cheers for
we will wish you a happy evening. Goodbye.
See ya, man.
Bye.